just doing all the process. And with that, we are live, I think.
Kind of jumped the gun there, man. Slur's still
Yeah, like,
downloading.
why are we going
Oh,
live and we're still getting everything set up? I
oh,
mean, yeah, we can be. I
I
just
thought we
didn't
were,
expect it.
I thought we were
No.
done setting up our characters, and then we were ready to go.
Well, you
Dude,
and
I'm
me
still
are, but
downloading the game. That's why I got off my computer. What the
yeah,
fuck?
that's literally what Slur said. Like he
That's
was
fine.
downloading the
That's
shit.
fine. We could
What
still.
did you think was happening?
I thought you were just like
He's still foggy. He's
sacrificing
in the
your.
desert. He's hot. He's not sleeping well.
That's why do you think we chose undead? That's just how I am right now.
Because Slur wanted to channel his inner Skelly man.
No, we could just chat
Hell yeah.
while we wait. Uh, uh, how you guys doing?
I mean, you know,
Fucking awful.
yeah, we're here.
It's
So,
been a week.
since neither of you, to my knowledge, has ever, explored this before, like, what are your thoughts, feelings, kind of going in? What have you
If
heard? What have
if
you?
I get addicted to like how I accidentally got addicted to Twitter, I'm hunting you down.
Bring it on, dude. This shit
I
sucked away so
know
much of
the
my life
game.
in high school. It was amazing. Like, there was a time when me and Yante, like, he introduced me to the game. We started playing, and I swear to God, 4 days elapsed, and I had no idea. Like, we were just like, what the fuck? I had missed school. Like, my parents were like, where the fuck are you? It's like, oh, we just been in his basement for like the last 4 days. Gaming. And this Burning Crusade was actually my introduction to the game. I didn't come in when it was
Oh,
classic.
so
So,
this will be like pure nostalgia
oh yeah,
times for you.
this is big nostalgia for me. I've been waiting for this since they first announced World of Warcraft Classic, because I was like, ooh, if they're gonna redo vanilla, they'll probably redo Burning Crusade, and I'll be really fucking excited. So this is my jam. Like, I remember this. I know the talent trees. Like, this is my good shit.
I'm kind of curious just how familiar it's gonna feel, even though I've never played it. Just because WoW is the MMORPG that
It
started it.
is. It's going to feel very similar to a lot of games, because there's a lot of games that have copied the style, the system. So if you've played an RPG before, it's not going to feel like too foreign to you. You'd be
Hmm.
like, "Oh, this basically makes sense, and this basically makes sense." And the game does a pretty good job of introducing you to things slowly over the course of like the first 5 or 10 levels. So you shouldn't be completely like, overwhelmed by any means.
Neato.
Yeah.
Here's the link, by the way, for sharing tisms. Uh, in terms of an update thing, Slur, remember like a couple gaming streams like a while ago, I talked about the up is not jump thing.
What?
Slur doesn't remember streams, you know this.
So for
You're just gonna
those
have to be specific. I'm sure I'll get it.
so for those who don't know, during a gaming stream, I brought up to Slur, who had just started playing The Witcher 3, that Up Is Not Jump said something to the lines of that Skyrim's visual style was better than The Witcher's. And
Oh,
and
yeah, that
and
guy.
Slur
Yeah, he's
just never
wrong.
understood it. He was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" So like finally weeks later, I sat him down and I showed him. He did a visual comparison, and he basically said like, "Oh, it's too close to like reality to have any wonder." And then he ended it with, "If it's too close to reality, why wouldn't I just go outside?" Which we all said like that's like how our parents think about video games. Like this is too realistic. I'm just gonna go outside or something.
Well, I
Like
I kind of had a similar attitude about like you know racing games how a few years ago they just started getting more and more realistic when that was never the fun part about racing games, and
mm,
eventually just got to the point where like dude, this is just too close to reality. You can just go to a fucking, I don't know, a racing tournament and watch it in real life. if you're gonna play it in a game, you want it to be more fantastical. Like that was my attitude. Obviously, I kind of grew out of it because it's just a different niche for a different market. It's an aesthetic change on a set genre, and you get that with fantasy. What Up Is Not Jump was really saying was that The Witcher 3 didn't have enough fantastical settings like Blackreach or Sovngarde and all that kind of thing. And he was still fucking wrong. So, yeah, it turned into a whole conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you can show obviously clips of The Witcher and certain areas that are fairly realistic, but there are plenty of examples that he could have shown, but he just didn't because he was trying to make a point. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call disingenuous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And in fact, the
how we
way
immediately
most of the
see.
game is really realistic and grounded and looks lived in makes those more fantastical locations even more fucking impressive. This was like, wow, it really feels like a new world when you were already in a new world. You're playing a fucking game. But that's what happens when you make one of them feel grounded. Whereas Blackreach just feels like an extension of a bunch of the dwarven ruins and caves and shit you've already been in.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good in its own way, is that even though it's fantastical, it feels like an organic part of that world, and that's cool. But you don't get the wow factor that you get when you go through portals with fucking elf gods and shit.
It is also that like issue of like he kind of cheated by modding the ever loving shit out of his Skyrim.
Oh yeah, that was a whole other point. Is that he was using like he even had it in his script. The disclaimer is like, if you use the list of mods I recommended, this is what Skyrim looks like, and he was comparing it to just base Witcher 3. It was an entire. I don't even know why he felt like this was an argument he wanted to make, because clearly he liked The Witcher 3. He figured everything else about it was obviously better than Skyrim because it is. It's a bit newer, much more advanced, much deeper game.
Mm-hmm.
So he just seemed to go on this tangent that Wyatt found and insisted that we all see for some reason.
It was more. It was because the reason was so dumb and how he ended it that it was just like I have to show these guys it. Because just I don't know. I guess like the response of like I'd rather just go outside. Just it makes me just go like, fuck you.
Yeah, if I want to be a witcher, I'll just go outside. Like, I
Yeah, it's
don't
like
know if that quite
that's
follows, but good luck.
yeah. Ugh.
Nearly like halfway downloaded this.
That's no
So,
problem.
progress.
In terms of other MMOs, the only one I've ever pretty much put. So I've put like my most time into three MMOs: Star Trek Online, DC Universe Online, and SWOTOR. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, I've got
And
two of the same DCUO and Votor. Those are kind of the only. Oh, Warframe. I've put a sickening number of hours into Warframe.
mm, I I don't like to count Warframe, and I also don't like to count Black Desert by this point, because Black Desert that was just because we only played it for like at most a half hour together.
Yeah, we got in, we had a look around, and we got kind of familiar with the mechanics, and just it looked really pretty, but it was super fucking shallow in the way it worked.
Mm-hmm.
And like the most appealing thing about that game, from what we saw, was the fucking character creator,
Yeah, because it
which
was
is
one
not
of
good.
those, which is one of those Korean MMOs where the most effort they put in was the character creator. um,
Yeah, it doesn't matter that the game is shit. It matters that I'm playing as my ideal fucking self
Anime
Sona.
protagonist. Uh, DC Universe Online, in comparison, I would honestly say its character creator is worse. Because,
Oh, the character creator in that one was pathetic,
yeah,
especially if you were
it's the
playing it for
word.
free. I was
Yeah,
playing it for free. You have like 4 options for like most of your shit. It's awful.
yeah, and that's if you also like somehow don't manage to get your hands on like any of the DLC they give you for free if you just happen to be lucky, because that's what happened. I was just I don't remember what I was doing, but they just out of nowhere gave me the Green Lantern DLC for free. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'm a Green Lantern now. And yet the most it ever did was fuck with the quick bar, because my attacks were still beams, and I was just like, fuck me.
I
I
don't
don't.
know if I ever got any DLCs for it. I think I just played the base game.
Mhm.
And I played the whole thing all the way up until I was like end game, able to do raids and stuff, all without ever spending anything, which is kind of like there are very few games that are free that I've thought were actually worth putting any money into.
Right.
Super few, which is weird because it's such a common business model.
Mhm.
And I can't be unusual in that aspect. So it really just comes down to the whole whale hunting thing, where it's not actually a business model for everybody. It's just they're trying to get that 1% of people who will dump their savings into it, which is sad.
Right. Honestly, when it comes to Star Trek Online, I think I just played it because I was a Trek fan, and pretty much it relies completely on your nostalgicisms. It's like, oh, you're level 5. You get to choose, like, do you want the original series Enterprise? Or do you want this kind of ship? Or do you want the ship that Khan had? It's like, oh, I guess I'll choose the Enterprise. Oh, congratulations, you now have the rank of captain. Do you want the Enterprise D, the Defiant, or Voyager? And it's just like, I guess the Enterprise D. And it all just depends
That
on your
feels
class.
like it's so fucking shallow in how in your face it is with just using like it's not even you're part of the Federation and you're flying the same class of ship. It's literally here is the ship you know. You have won it.
Yeah, it's
Congrats.
like you've now finally
Enjoy your
reached enough.
free dopamine.
Yeah, you've now reached a high enough level to where we are giving you a free ship, and because it's restricted by class, or at the very least it should be, because if you're if you're like an engineering person, you should not be using the Defiant because that's weapons. Uh, so they're just like, all right, here you go. Here's the Enterprise E. It's like, oh yay, nostalgia. It's like, oh, this. Well, it had a lot of yeah. And the more I think about it, the more nostalgia kicks in, because the more you play the game, the depending on what era you're playing in, you just hear Leonard Nimoy talking in the background.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like,
Yeah,
it literally is just, hey, kid, do you want to be a Star Trek? Like, yeah, I do. I want to clap when I hear Nimoy.
it's Spock. I clapped when I heard Spock.
I applauded when I heard the Star Trek.
Do you want to wear the classic Next Generation uniforms? Well, not really, because of Starfleet regulations. I'd rather be wearing my current uniform. Pay us money. Oh,
Yeah, I was. Who developed that? Who released that?
that was Sony Interactive, I think. Let me look up right now while you're still downloading Star Trek Online developers.
Because everything about it, it just sounds so fucking soulless that I wonder why you even sunk that many hours into it in the first place, especially as a fan.
Uh,
Unless like you bought into the like, even if you knew it was shallow, you're like, oh wow, this is like really blatant and member berries peddling. But I
yeah,
do
okay.
also kind of want the member berries.
Yeah, I kind of did just want the member berries because I was really into the Next Generation, especially like a couple of the films. I just First Contact because there were well, hold on, uh, First Contact and Nemesis because Nemesis is not the worst thing in the world as opposed to Insurrection and Generations. Insurrection is kind of just bland because it's just another episode of the show that they turned into a 2 hour long movie. It's really bad. Um,
Why is that bad if the show is really good and competent and well written?
the problem being is that the writing was bad.
Oh, so it was bad for other reasons besides being an episode of the show.
Yeah, like that's just like that's the go-to example was that it was just it feels like this was just supposed to be an episode of the show that they then extended into a movie and it feels that way. Like I know that's completely subjective. But in terms of oh god, now I'm having to think about Insurrection. No, it's got a lot of writing holes, especially in the sense that this takes place during the Dominion War. So Worf showing up is really odd because he should probably be back on Deep Space Nine or on the Defiant. Then, and also they're on a planet that basically is like the miracle planet of like Uber healing. It gives Geordi fucking eyes. It makes everybody a little bit younger. And the Federation wants to use this for very good reasons, and it's the opposite of what they did during that episode when they were trying to get those Native Americans off that planet they were going to give to the Cardassians. Except,
Yeah, my memory of Next Generation isn't acute enough to know exactly what you mean. That sounds like one of those episodes that was just kind of between other bigger episodes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. It was just one of those image. It was one of the last episodes with Wesley Crusher in it, which is a good thing depending on who you ask, because Wesley Crusher.
Crusher that much? Yeah, he was fine.
No,
I mean, he was a bit of a
in the writing wise, he was a fucking massive Gary Stu. He was mainly a lot.
But that's the thing. He was kind of OP in the brain department, but Gary Stu implies a complete different thing. Gary Stu is usually a protagonist. Everybody likes them, even their enemies, that kind of stuff. The universe has to bend around them just to move the plot forward with them at the center. That's not Wesley Crusher.
Fair enough. Wesley Crusher.
People who have a problem with him being too smart is fine because he is like the cartoonish wonder child, which doesn't really fit in with a hard sci-fi background because it's a bit cartoonish, which is fine. People found his face annoying, also fine. Bit more subjective, but also
yeah, that's
fine.
Subjective. In fact, I went up to Will Wheaton and I was just like, I didn't think Wesley was that bad because because I didn't know that the writing was bad. I thought that it was just I thought it was just people didn't like Will Wheaton's face. So I was just like, hey, I thought Wesley was fine. And I got a picture with Will Wheaton. Now as an adult, I'm like,
that's what you said to him when you met him. You said like, hey, I thought I thought Wesley Crusher was fine.
Right?
And he's like, wow, thanks, dick.
No, I said something else. I said that you know that you meet a celebrity, you say the things to get a good reaction out of them.
Do you? I've never met a celebrity, nor have I ever been interested, honestly.
Is that more of an American thing? Our fascination of celebrities?
Not entirely. Like, famous people are famous everywhere. It's the same thing, but only America really has the whole kind of like that celebrity worship thing. Whereas, like, any Irish celebrity, like Liam Neeson, he's like a hometown hero for Ireland. Mm-hmm. So if he went to the premiere to a new movie in a cinema, the cinema would have like a little plaque thing under like a poster of the movie. It's like, Liam Neeson was here, and it was cool because he's famous man. He's a celebrity. But like, if you saw him in the street, you would comment on it. You probably go like, "Oh, hi, I'm a huge fan. It's like, can I get a picture?" And that'd be it.
But he
You wouldn't
wouldn't get like
stumble over yourselves
swarmed
like,
with
"Hey,
the.
I thought that character that everybody hates, I thought it was fine." And
Well, well,
it's like the
well, with that
impulse to
whole.
have something to say, I don't think is
Well, with
there.
that, you're specifically going to a Comic Con to like with what happened with Will Wheaton. That was at a Comic Con, so you're specifically
That would
alright.
make it different.
Yeah, I didn't just meet Will Wheaton on the street and go like, I thought Wesley Crusher was alright.
I didn't think Wesley Crusher was that bad. Can I get a picture?
Will Wheaton's just like, the fuck are you eating here?
You were a tolerable thunder cunt.
Yeah, it's like I didn't really want him to be thrown out the airlock. I was just mad. It's like, oh,
uh, so let's see. So Star Trek Online was developed by Cryptic Studios and published by of all places Atari.
Why are you
Um,
contaminating our WoW stream with this garbage of Star Trek
Slur,
Online?
well, because Slur asked like who the developers were, and I was wondering like, because the question was why was I playing it, and it kind of was just a bit of member berries as oh great, I got disconnected from the server. Let's see, I'm trying to see where the studio is based in. Oh, they're in Gantos, California. So
that
yeah,
means nothing.
they're an
They're in
American
America.
based. Yeah, they're an American based studio. Yeah, it kind of was just mainly member berries. Like, oh, do you want to fly the Enterprise and shoot your phaser? It's like, yeah, I guess so. Well, here's
I mean, not really. The job looks really stressful. Have you seen the show?
depends on. I mean, depending on who you ask, it'll be fixed in an instant. Because remember there was the Voyager constantly had the reset button. We're in an area where we can't go to like space dock to get repairs, and we have limited resources in terms of like even power itself. Next week, our whole complement of torpedoes is just magically back.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's because they were doing like isolated episodes. The through line wasn't really seen as a big thing. It,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just kind of the era of TV that it was. Even now, I think like normal TV shows, a lot of them will kind of keep to that mindset of you want everything to be back to the status quo by the end of the episode, so the next episode can just do its own thing. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
still the minority of shows will tell like one continuous story.
Kind of depends though, because I feel like a lot of that's changing recently.
It's changing. I'm just saying it's like it's still majority one versus the other. It's just that the continuous story, because we like that format so much more. I think we just pay so much more attention to it that we think it's all there is. When you've got the CW doing Monster of the Week shit that we just don't watch because, my God, have you seen those things? They look fucking awful.
Oh, remember the giant like
Yeah, but
creature
a
they
lot of
fought?
those,
Go ahead.
a lot of those Monster of the Week shows, like Supernatural, would be a big example of that formula. It's still technically a continuous story, even
Oh
though a lot
yeah,
of the
I
episodes.
actually wouldn't even say that Supernatural was strictly Monster of the Week because it had its overarching thing that it would go back to towards the end of every season.
I was about to bring
And
up
even
the.
then, you'd randomly have episodes where they're doing the Monster of the Week thing, and because it was keeping in step with the Monster of the Week stuff, you wouldn't expect it to tie into the larger story, but then it suddenly would, and it's like, ooh, wow, Monster of the Week, but with intrigue, spicy.
I was more gonna make that joke of remember that weird plushy monster that they fought in Crisis of Infinite Earth, and Batwoman was just like, "What the fuck are we fighting?" It was I was what those not those chibi things. What's those Furby? It was like a giant Furby, and Batwoman was just like, "What the fuck?" She didn't even participate in the fight.
Okay, I now have to create a separate account for WoW, or do I just use my Battle.net?
It'll
Should just
just
use.
log you in through your BattleNet when you hit the button. Though if it times out and logs you out, I flat out just went fuck that, and I just restarted the game because I didn't want to have to enter in all my BattleNet information again.
You know, there's a box you can click to
Okay.
remember your account name, right? That way, all you have
And
to
wow,
enter is your password.
I did not see that.
It's on the login screen towards the bottom left.
Hmm,
It'll say like remember account name, and that way all you have to type in is your password, not the whole thing.
that's good. Um, let's see. So apparently, in the latest Twitter debacle, where there's an argument on whether or not like pedophilia is bad.
No, that there's not an argument. There's one guy arguing the fucking semantics of what technically counts, and everybody else telling him to shut the fuck up. That's not an argument.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I was making a bigger thing. I more made the post earlier that it's like I feel like I need to like use Jeb as like one of those like newspaper boys from like a Sherlock Holmes thing of like what hell is going on right now on this platform, and he would just tell me.
Or you could just not use Twitter as much because Twitter is cancer.
Twitter, it is cancer, and yet I can't stop
But
looking at it.
sometimes the cancer results in shit fights that are kind of fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Can you point me to an example of one?
Hmm. Okay, here's one. You know, Jay just released the Doctor Who video they've been working on for a while.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
can't wait
And you
to.
know how Jay's entire Twitter, I don't know if you know this, Ninja, but why you definitely did that. On Twitter, Jay actually just really likes shit posting and dunking on people and being
Yes.
glib. Because we all know the exact kind of long man bad comments that are going to be coming. People who haven't even seen the video saying like, "Oh my god, why would I watch a 5 hour rant about the things?" Just some fucking incel being angry, just not knowing anything but insisting on commenting on it. The
Right, of
clapbacks
course.
and responses to those assholes have been very amusing. So there's an
I guess
example.
my issue is even if I wanted to watch like a certain Twitter drama unfold, the very way that the app is designed makes that not intuitive or easy to do.
Yeah, you
Like just
almost have to like seek
navigating
it
a
out.
single thread on Twitter is like a pain in the fucking ass. Whereas compared to like Facebook, you could say is overly simple, but it makes it a lot easier for me to go through a comment thread and go, okay, here's the arguments back and forth, and I can kind of see and tell what's going on. Whereas with Twitter, it's fucking weird.
Yeah, Twitter is not well designed for a conversation or even catching up on things. You're always trying to decipher it as you read through it.
Right. So it's great for like the initial tweet for just putting a thought out there, but if you actually want to communicate back and forth, it seems poorly designed for that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like that wasn't their original intention. Where are you at, Slayer? What's the progress?
I'm trying to get my fucking subscription through. I thought I already did this.
Wait, wait, Twitter. Why is Luke Skywalker trending? Oh no.
No, do not click on it. That's a trap.
Oh, okay. It's just some person being like, one will protect you, the rest will attack you, and it's Django, Luke Skywalker, or Jack Bauer. What the hell is the easiest answer of all time? Just pick Luke. You could,
Yeah, Django.
yeah. What's his little? What are his two guns? And the N word pass gonna do
Dude,
against Luke Skywalker?
dude, trolling. Let it go.
No.
See, this is why you can't do the Twitters, because you can't resist fighting with people.
Hey, I'm in.
can't.
I'm looking at a big cow man with a hammer.
Yeah, they're my favorite. But we're doing undead.
Okay, where do I find the undead?
Should be on the right-hand side, below the cow people. They're the ones that make
That's
you
a
look like zombies.
troll, blood elf. There we go, undead.
There you go. Make sure you're on the right server. Bloodsail Buccaneers RP.
Where do I see server list? I'm not seeing an option for server list.
Hit back if it gives you the option, because you should have to choose a server before you can create a character.
Netherguard Keep. Change realm.
You do. Yeah, you want to hit change realm, and then it should bring up the list. You want US East, and then it should be the only RP option.
I've got English, German, French, Spanish, and Russian. I think we may have encountered a problem.
We
We really should have sorted this out before we went live.
Let me see if I choose Oceanic, if that gives me an option. Let me go back to a different realm. Because it might have you on Oceanic by default. Because of your weird Spoodlandia. Let's see, change realm.
Yeah, retrieving realm list. And
Okay,
then I've got all the European ones. Oceania would be like the Pacific.
See, I don't even have... The only ones it gives us are US West, US East, Oceanic, Latin America, and Brazil. Like,
So
it doesn't
I
even
think what
give...
we're encountering is the fact that this game might be region locked for some fucking reason.
I don't know why
Possibly.
this would be region locked for.
I mean, you could use your NordVPN and just
Well,
fool it
hold
into
on.
thinking you're in the US.
When you launched through BattleNet, did you when it said game version and account, which one did you choose? Because when we launched, we used WoW 1 US instead of WoW 1 TW, which would I assume would be Taiwan.
Where is this option that you're talking about? Because I've got game version Burning Crusade Classic.
It's on the main BattleNet launcher. When you look at the games you're about to play, right on top of the play button, there's game version and account, and then like there's Burning Crusade Classic, which is, yeah, that's what we're doing, and then and then right underneath that it says WoW 1, and then in parentheses either US or TW.
No, it does not. I'll show you what it says.
I was going to say, show us what it looks like. Huh.
I got Burning Crusade Classic and a play button.
What happens if you click on the settings?
Game settings, show in Explorer, create desktop shortcut, modify and install. So I'm going to go game settings, Burning Crusade Classic. It just says where it's installed on my computer. Yeah, it's just where it's installed.
Okay, hold on.
I feel like that would be
Since
really
we're all
weird.
BattleNet thing, are you able to invite me through BattleNet somehow?
Well, we'd all have to be in the same server regardless.
Yeah. What a weird problem.
Yeah. I don't know why Ireland of all places would be region locked.
Well,
it's not Ireland, it's Europe.
Yeah, it's all of it.
It's blocked by continent. I've got, what was it, English, French, German, Spanish, and Russian servers to choose from. You've got a bunch of American ones. It's like they've got it running on 2 different networks for reasons I cannot fathom.
Your Europe and
So
Americans
basically,
just
from
too
what I
much
can
blood.
tell, there's like your actual account, like your battle.net account, is either flagged as EU or NA.
But that's fucking stupid.
Are you serious? They really are lead
Blizzard
hacks?
accounts are not region specific, but WoW accounts are.
Are you fucking kidding me? Who does this?
And why? What possible benefit was there?
So apparently, during the account creation process, you have the option to select the region of your new WoW account. So in order to access WoW Classic in EU, you'll have to have an EU WoW account and subscription.
Right, but that doesn't work because I downloaded the game through my Battle.net. I go in, it logs me in through my Battle.net. It's like having a separate North American WoW account wouldn't work. Because the only way to subscribe to WoW in the first place is
Yeah,
through Battle.net. Or
Right.
through
yeah,
WoW, which will give you a Battle.net thing.
yeah, that's weird.
They
Yeah, because
really don't want us playing together, do they?
Apparently not.
yeah,
Which is fucking weird as shit.
Blizzard, me is all shit.
Well, that certainly does create a
I'll
little bit of a dilemma then.
I'll go to my Battle.net account and see if I'm going to change the region on that, because that'll solve all the problems in one go, but I'm not sure I'll be able to.
I don't know if it'll let you is the question mark. Like, I don't know if it'll
Yeah,
be. But you can try.
I don't even know if it was. I don't even since I never. Did you ever play with anyone from Europe when you played this game, Ninja? Because
No.
yeah, we couldn't tell if this would be an issue anyway.
I mean, you really don't know where most people are from, so
Right.
all the people I played with were people I knew in real life, but I met some people, but they were all based mostly in the US or Canada or whatever, so. But I was under the impression that you could just change you could change it from like US to, whatever, and you could basically choose if you wanted to play with people from different regions. But apparently, there are regions available to Slur that aren't available to us, and vice versa.
Which is really weird in the day and age of the internet that we're in.
I'm assuming it's to try and keep servers more stable. But
Okay, I'm on the Blizzard website. There is actually a thing to change your country, because if you go into account details, it's grayed out. You're not actually allowed to change what country you're in for fucking reasons. But there's a customer support thing. You go through, you go to submit a ticket, and now it's asking me to attach my government issued ID, which is not a thing in my country.
That's us, unfortunately.
So what the fuck do I do?
Well, I'm assuming the reason that it's wanting that is so that you can't just, pick a region that you're not part of. But again, I don't know why they give a shit that much, but
Yeah, they really don't want me in this game. I'm starting to feel fucking prejudice.
Yeah, they want it's fucking region segregation. We got to keep the Irish out apparently, because apparently it's the
well,
fucking
all of Europe.
1940s.
It's all of Europe.
I know it's all of Europe, but I'm specifically pointing out that we're trying to get an Irishman in here.
Oh yeah, they blocked all of Europe just to keep me out. Clearly,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Clearly. Well, yeah, I agree. This is all stuff that we probably should have gotten sorted out before we went live. So,
On the other hand, I just can't imagine we could have ever predicted a problem
Yeah, we
this
could not have predicted
bizarre and
this.
specific.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really tried to play with anyone from like Euroland or Aussieland or anything that kind of stuff, but it's never been. I
That's
never
because in
was
every
motivated.
other game, it's not an issue. One of the benefits of having online play is that you can play with people from
Oh,
wherever.
classic.
It's kind of the point.
How to
Yeah,
your
I mean, like I said, the best argument I could think of would have to do with server stability, but even that seems a little odd.
Hold on, I'm
So
quick. Uh, play US sir. I'm quickly like looking on in through the forums. Oh sure, so you've been.
Okay, it has this thing to submit your government ID. I'm just going to go to MS Paint and just write out the words, I Irish, I want to play with my American friends, please let me in, and just submit that and see if it works.
yeah, I mean, I would imagine people do it all the time because even in the forums, there are examples of US based players that register EU based accounts to play with their overseas friends. So I can't imagine why it would matter.
Yeah, because if this answer really is, if the answer to this question really is you have to make a whole new BattleNet account, then that's fucked. Considering you've already spent the money. Yeah, I couldn't imagine any other game doing this, because then their player base would be massively separated.
How many games have a large enough player base that's active that they feel they can region lock like this without a bunch of their servers just going dead from lack of traffic?
I don't know. I
Wow,
guess
apparently.
I was going to say I guess Blizzard is the one account.
I mean, they've had pretty constantly between like 8 and 12 million since launch. You know what I mean? So it's like they have a large enough player base, I think, that they can probably get away with it, but it still seems odd, especially like you said in this day and age. Like, why specifically, like if I wanted to play on a European server, why do I not have access to the European servers? Like, why would I need to make an entirely different Battle.net account just to access those?
And even
It,
now, as I go into the rest of the ticket, it's like it's asking for proof of residency. Like, what the fuck? Why
yeah,
is
it's
it
like,
so
why did
anal about me being from America?
Well, because we have to kind of prove our existence with everything we do.
it's the whole they're trying to avoid people using like VPNs and shit like that. But again, I don't know why they're trying to
But
fight that.
why?
Yeah, this is one of those times where we
Well,
would just
they
be
might be
yelling.
trying to fight the bot population a little bit because botting was absolutely a thing for quite a while. The Chinese were like really big about it. There's a reason South Park calls them like Chinese gold farmers.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that bots would be a problem, but I don't understand how this would solve that problem. You're just going to region lock the bots. It
Pretty
doesn't.
much.
How does that help anything?
I
Well,
guess it keeps the bots away.
if they can't get the bots, to interact with their American customers, they have nobody to sell to.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically the Chinese bots would gather and farm gold and then sell it to American players for real in-world currency. You know.
Which that sounds fucked too.
Well, that's why they were trying to crack down on it. They would either sell gold or they would sell basically like leveling. Like they would level like 5 or 6 characters at a time, and then turn around and sell them all. It's like, oh hey, here you can buy a tune that's already level 60 or 70, so you don't have to do any of the work. Okay, so I mean, Esler continues to kind of fight that battle. I mean, does that change our plans at all, or what are we
It
doing?
shouldn't. I mean, you two absolutely can go ahead. And maybe I'll hop in this stream and be a disembodied ghost man. Still technically undead, just less helpful.
Right?
I mean, I'm not opposed, but that just feels a little awkward considering I won't like this was supposed to be like the three of us playing, and now we found out that you can't play because of some weird region lock.
I mean, it's definitely a complaint.
I mean, in my full ticket, I am actually pointing out how and why I think it's silly. Still
Yeah,
being
you're.
nice enough that I'm still like, no, but seriously, could you do me a solid though? So you never
Please
know.
just move me. You might get the one Blizzard employee in the world that's actually nice enough to go like, all right, and then they just
Dude,
move you to
the
North
GMs
America.
are actually like supremely helpful and very nice, or at least they used to be.
Yeah, used to
So
be.
I've had some fantastic, interactions with GMs where they've done like really cool shit to help me out. So most of them are cool. Like I think out of the few interactions I've had, maybe one was not great, but
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I guess like from my experiences, I've only seen like secondhand experiences of them being shit. Like the whole Diablo scandal, where it's like, oh, like you seem to have been playing this game, that's awesome, and then just no. Please contact us again if you need another. Like that was from a Badger video where they were complaining about the Diablo mobile, where
Oh
well,
my god, my fucking ticket ID has an EU tag on it. They are anal about this. God damn.
well, yeah, because apparently your ticket is going to go to the EU lords, and our
I
tickets
mean,
go.
yeah, I mean, it does make sense as you're just tracking where the ticket comes from. It's just after going through submitting a ticket for this exact problem, even the ticket itself is being region locked. I just thought it was funny.
yeah,
Yeah, apparently they have
it's
different divisions of Blizzard. If you're in the EU, you're just a lesser being.
yeah, that's really weird considering like I don't know. As far as I was concerned, I was like, is WoW even that popular outside of the U.S.? I was like,
Yeah,
like
I mean, it was the MMO. It was
that's
popular
true.
everywhere. Maybe not as popular, but yeah, anytime you had an online gaming population, WoW was kind of the thing.
Yeah, it was the thing you would put it up against.
yeah. All these games came out claiming to be the fucking WoW killers, and it was always
Oh
like, yeah,
God.
okay.
Well, until then, yeah, I guess Slur could kind of be like a disembodied ghost hanging out over my shoulder.
I mean, pretty much that seems like our only option at this point,
Mm-hmm.
because at least until he, maybe the GM takes some kind of pity on him, but I have no idea how they would even go about doing that, to be honest.
Yeah.
They would basically have to convert his account without like deactivating shit, and
Well,
I don't know if that's
it is
possible.
an option that you can change the country thing. Like they actually have a hyperlink right above it because they know this is a thing that will come up. So the system is designed to accommodate it. It's really just the fact that I didn't submit a government ID, which, by the way, as I say it out loud, it's kind of creepy that you need those, or like
So
proof of residency. And I literally just wrote in the ticket, it's like, hi, I have absolutely no right to change my region to North America. I shouldn't be there. I'm just kind of asking you to let it slide. Please and
yeah.
thanks. So
Well,
it's
for us, like
literally a
government
direct
issued
result.
ID would be anything as simple as like a driver's license would be a
Yeah.
government issued ID,
Yeah.
or like a student ID would usually qualify.
So like
It,
a passport.
yeah,
Yeah, a
passport
passport.
technically would work as well.
Okay.
Yeah, any of
That
that kind
makes
of
sense. I
stuff.
thought it was like a separate thing, like
Dude.
its own
No,
card.
we'd
Well,
throw
the
a
reason they
complete
say that
shit
is
show
because
with
like
those
we have the
things.
option if somebody doesn't have a driver's license, they can get a just a regular like government issued ID that doesn't
Yeah.
allow them to operate a motor vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't have a driver's license, but I have a passport, and that kind of does the job.
Yeah, that would qualify.
What's funny is like I've run into this issue so many times when people ask for the expiration date of my ID, and what's funny is the state of Arizona doesn't do that. They don't do expiration dates on IDs, so I just have to leave it blank, and then they just go, "What? You didn't answer a question?" Like I physically can't. The spot is blank.
That's why you literally have to put like NA because
I tried putting NA. Some sites don't let letters get put in.
Yeah.
Like you'll hit a letter and then just nothing happens.
All right. Well, I guess if that's the thing we're going with, we don't really have much of an option. So, shall we click on Interworld for now, and we'll hang out with our somebody?
Yeah, I changed Windows so Slur can see us. Slur, you should switch back to your computer then, so you can get better voice quality.
Okay, well, we'll wait till he's switched back over before we dive in then.
Mm-hmm. I think he died.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Am I back to my video quality, or am I echoing?
No, if you could scoot a tiny bit closer to the microphone, that'd be great.
Sir, it's right next to me. Hold on. Okay, is that better?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It was that thing of like regardless of it being next to you, you sound like you're not as close as it could be. Nah, that's fixed. All right.
Yeah, it's more just that it wasn't pointing at me.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. If you can watch us, we're gonna hit enter world as I accidentally fucked my DPI.
So that was a whole tangent and distraction.
Yes.
I mean, apparently, yeah, you guys are just not considered real people.
In Blizzard's case, a California company.
The tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's dominance.
Is anybody else seeing this in like
Known by
3
some as the
FPS?
Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge, but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their Banshee queen, Forsaken have built a dark stronghold.
Watching it on Discord, there's a tiny bit of lag, but
this hidden undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings, obsessed with eradicating the undead and retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies, the Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
Wow, that was a
that was an intro.
That was a
real
fucking intro.
Quick, Wyatt, could you go to Discord and bump down the streaming quality, just so it streams a bit smoother? Because there's a bit of lag.
The only thing I can change is I can't change the resolution because the lowest is 720. I can change the frame rate to 15 frames per second, but that would not be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know if that would help, honestly.
I love the it's like I could lower the frame rate.
No, please don't.
You're like what? No,
it's so bad.
Let me. Does it already use the numpad for actions and stuff? No. Oh no. Oh geez.
So you're Your numbers, your hotkeys are down at the bottom.
Right.
You can customize your bars if you click on options.
Yeah, I already am doing that now.
One thing you'll probably want to do is go to options and then interface, and there's an option for auto loot. You probably want to turn that on. That way, when you right click a corpse, you just loot everything instead of having to select what you want. But you should start with, attack and then like 1 or 2 abilities.
Alright. I just quickly did okay. Alright, I just needed to
I need a target.
there we go. I just needed to move my main numbers over to the numpad because that's just how I'm used to playing
That's fine.
MMOs. Because I don't know why it would hit the numbers that are above my movement fingers.
All right, so anyone that has an exclamation mark over their head has a quest to give you.
I'm listening.
Alright.
So we have Rude Awakening. About time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire with the others, but it looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know, and our quest objective is to go speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis. Accept.
Alright.
There you go. And then there's, you can kind of toy around with your stuff, attack a bat or whatever. If things are yellow, they won't attack you unless you fuck with them first. If they're red, they will attack you on sight.
Oh, I shouldn't. So do I just need to hit it once and that's the end of it? Or I just realized I was mashing my attack button.
Oh, yeah. If you mash your attack button, it's going to keep turning your auto attack on and off.
Okay.
So there are certain abilities that you can mash. That's just not one of them. So like if you just go up to a bat and right click it, that's going to turn your auto attack on, and then you can just stand there and see poke, poke, poke. As you attack things, you'll gain skill in whatever weapon you're using, and the higher your skill, the more likely you are to crit, the less likely you are to miss, stuff like that. And then loot will alternate since we're doing since we're in a group. So like I don't know how good your shield is, but I just picked up one that has 32 armor, so that might be an improvement for you. I don't know.
How do I act? Okay, so
B for backpack.
it's only it's only got my worn wooden shield only has 5 armor. So yeah, I'll take that new shield you gave me.
There you go.
Whoa, wow, it's B instead of I. That's insane.
Well, yeah, B for backpack.
I'm
Or
used
back.
No,
to
it's for inventory.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm used to
says
I
that.
for inventory.
Yeah,
It's
no, that's not going to do
Binventory.
shit for you. Binventory. Bass cart. And see, here's your undead starting town.
All right.
The town of Deathnell. So, a couple of NPCs. There's a vendor you can sell like your gray items to and shit. I think there's somebody who sells like weapons and armor, but most of the stuff you get from quests will probably be better. If you hover over a person and their icon is like a little anvil, that means you can repair items at them.
Okay.
So if it's just a bag, that means you can sell to them, but they can't repair for you.
Okay. Well, I assume this question mark is like a side quest.
Yep, question mark. No, question marks are quest turn-ins. So if
Okay.
a question mark means it's somebody you need to talk to for a quest. So no other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. And then they'll give you the next step of the quest, usually.
All right. I clicked on the thing. Rude Awakening.
Another of the Walking Dead. Must have been quite a shock waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordo to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step. So, for those of you familiar with, Warcraft lore, that's really important.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's Warcraft
question.
Greekisms.
Don't you guys technically count as humanity? now that you've been free of the Lich King's will and
No,
you now have
humans
your own
humans fucking hate us because we're basically zombies. So they think of us
Wait,
as
yeah, you're
monsters.
zombies. Yeah, but you're also you used to be human, right? Like
Sure.
that's the
Yeah,
thing.
sure, but they don't care. The
No,
fact that
but
we're
you do.
alive, yes and no. We're the Forsaken are the only ones who accept us. Everyone else will try to kill us on sight. So, because every other undead up to this point has been basically a direct member of the Lich King's forces, so they're pretty much assumed to be evil, villainous shitbirds, and
Of course.
they're not going to take the risk of, oh, well, we're smart, you know.
Yeah, but see, that makes sense for them. You used to be evil, and even if you're not evil, you're still fucking zombies. Cool. But you, on the undead side's like, you've been free. You are still a person. You're still a human. So your interests, apart from staying sentient, cognizant, upright. Apart from staying
Well, there
upright,
are there are undead that try to, reintegrate with their old families or with, but basically everyone who tries essentially fails. Like they're just not accepted. They try and go talk to people and they're like, "No, you died. Like you're not them. You're a monster. Fuck off."
ah,
So even though you
okay.
have the memories, even though you're, for all intents and purposes, the same soul, I guess if you want to call it that, they don't care. As far as they know, you died, you're gone, you're an abomination against nature.
And need to be murdered to like the 7,000th degree.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so the undead are basically just trying to preserve their own existence.
Right, which is why during the intro it was talking about how they use the horde for basically security, but they don't actually feel aligned with the horde in any way, which is why the Forsaken is almost its own side of the conflict, and why Sylvanas becoming the war chief later on is some massive bullshit, because she's kind of a cunt bag who doesn't care about anyone other than the Forsaken.
Fair enough.
And if there's a side in this conflict who's going to do some exceptionally fucked up shit, it's going to be the Forsaken.
Which is the
I mean,
side
I
we
have to
picked.
assume there's a reason they're called that.
Well, they wanted to differentiate themselves from the Scourge and the Lich King's forces, so Sylvanas just kind of gave them their own name. They're Forsaken because anytime they, they tried to go back and reintegrate with humanity and the elves and all that, and everyone was like, haha, no.
Okay, and Sylvanas, she's not undead. She was described
Well,
as a banshee, so I have to assume
she
she's a
is.
ghost.
She's the leader of the undead. She was a blood elf, and she fought Arthas. She pissed him off to high heaven, and so he's like, "Yeah, rather than just kill you, I'm going to basically capture your soul and turn you into a fucking banshee." So she's a form of undead. She's just different than us. Like she still has
Okay.
her faculties, I guess you could say, but she eventually tore away from his will and became kind of her own thing.
Am I the only one reading chat right now?
Yeah, probably. I can't
I
have chat
assume
up.
so.
Oh,
What's happening in chat?
Why?
Oh, somebody's just misgendered somebody, and they're like trying, like I might call a mod.
What?
What?
Yeah, in general chat, like somebody's brought up how, like, oh, stop misgendering me. This is out of respect. I might call a mod, and then people are laughing at
Oh,
them.
you can basically just like
Yeah,
turn the
how
fucking
do I
chat
turn that off?
off.
I was getting distracted by
If
it.
you right click on it, there should be an option for settings, and then there's one for global channels, and you can basically turn off, I think, everything except for trade, and then hit OK. And trade you only have
Very
to worry about
special.
when you're in
Stop talking
cities.
about porn stars. What the fuck is going on in there?
See what I mean? Like you thought that with this being an RP server, you wouldn't have to deal with that kind of random bullshit, but unfortunately, you absolutely do. Even on RP servers, it's fucking obnoxious.
This is really weird. So what am I turning off?
Okay, so if you hover over, like right above where chat is, if you hover your mouse over the top of chat, there'll be an option for settings, and then when you go into hit global channels on the left,
okay,
and uncheck general, local defense, and looking for group.
all right.
And then hit OK at the bottom, and now that should stop. So the only time that you'll have anything to worry about is when you're in a city. Then trade will be around, but that's, unfortunately you can't really turn that off. So he should have another quest to give you called the Mindless Ones.
Yep, I have not hit accept yet. He's writing it out and explaining the stuff. So go right ahead.
Oh, you prefer me reading it? Okay. I'm just, you can, Slur can jump in, I can jump in.
I can
gonna
read
say
it if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead, Slur.
Yeah, you got the cool accent. Do it.
Yeah, you
Alright.
so the disembodied ghosts are now our narrator. Ninja and I will be playing.
Neat. Okay, let me just full screen it so the text is big enough. The Mindless Ones. We Forsaken are at war with the Lich King's army of the Scourge. Necromantically raised armies of the undead, foul beasts to the north, and tormented specters. The northern part of the village has become overrun with the Mindless Ones, and they must be destroyed. Destroy them, show them no mercy. Our former brothers and sisters they be. The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves. Okay, so we're gonna go commit a hate crime. Nice.
All right.
Trust no one.
I accepted the quest.
Yeah, you know how to do. Gotta go murder some folks. All right, so there should be. You might not have a quest in here. I have a quest to pick up from this person, but you should have another quest here in town to pick up from somebody that's like vaguely. They'll have like a specific warrior quest for you. Most of the people in this room are magical fuckers, so
I was going to say, let me look around.
I won't read my quest since it's warlock specific, but you can read. We'll read out your quest if you want. He's probably going to be in one of these other buildings. You should see an exclamation mark on the map.
I am not seeing one.
Okay, well, we might find one here in a minute.
Wait, was that guy armed with a baguette?
What?
Yes.
He is! He's armed with a fucking baguette.
Yeah,
You're dead, dude. Why do you have bread?
He's a general supply vendor. And he can. One of the items you can buy from him is literally tough
Oh, by
hunk
the
of
way,
bread.
Slayer, look at my face. Look at the face I chose.
I mean,
just...
mood.
Yeah, me. This is me before I've had my 6 eggs.
Okay, so if you hit L, that'll open up your quest log, and then you can shift click on your quests, and it'll put them like tracking on the right side of your screen, so that you can see what you're supposed to be fucking doing.
All right. Yes.
So you should have to kill 8 mindless zombies and 8 wretched zombies, which are
So I'm
over
assuming
here.
are these guys right here.
Yeah, the ones that are yellow. Skadoosh. Don't resist my shit, you bitch.
I love the idea of a zombie resisting something. You're just like, hell.
He resisted my magic. He was like, no, fucker.
I love the idea of like a zombie resisting mind control only because they just don't have a mind left. What's this do? Cannibalize. Oh, that probably had nothing
So
to do with that.
you, as an undead, you get certain abilities, some of which are passive and some of which are activated. You can eat dead corpses to regain health.
That would make sense. I am a zombie.
Clutch.
But again, that's why like humans don't accept us, because we do fucked up shit like eating corpses. If things are sparkly, that means you can loot them. You can right click on the body and loot them.
Oh, right. You're facing the wrong... I love the fact that you actually have to look at them.
Yes. Since I'm the warlock, I can cast from a distance. Shblah. Shblah. I need to train up my dagger skill a little bit.
I love this like intense zombie noise I've got to do.
So being that you're a warrior, you have absolutely no benefit from like drinking because you don't have mana.
Mm-hmm.
So you can basically sell all of your water. You don't need it.
Wait, water gives mana?
Well,
That
drinks
like
of any kind give mana. So like water,
Right.
milk. Water's just the base one that gives you like the least amount, but like the higher ones are
Oh, I thought this would be
more
like a
compli-
stereotypical like you must consume a mana potion to get more mana.
They, but you know, it's not like a requirement. Mana potions just let you recover mana during combat, whereas food and drink let you recover stuff outside of combat. See, we're just murdering all the things.
Yeah, you need 4 more wretcheds.
Yep, and then I need to kill some of the skeletons
Let's see.
for so I can get my imp.
That is a wretched. Okay.
Chunk your health, bitch. Brrr, level up.
Yeah, I've leveled up too. Oh, it's a mindless.
I mean, it's not gonna hurt you to just kill them all anyway.
Right.
It's all experience.
But Ninja, you're fucking with our speed run.
Oh my god.
How else am I supposed to
You're right,
beat
how
the
dare I.
game?
In 5 hours or less, no doubt.
Has anyone ever actually tried to speed run WoW?
I mean,
Probably
there's
has.
the closest thing you can get is like a level up speed run. Like you can, like how long it takes you to max your level, but that's not really the same.
Fucking zombie just parried me.
Yeah, it's because your skill's too low. You need to work on that shit.
Yeah, get good, scrub.
Exactly.
I love the idea of like a zombie just parrying me by just using his like rotted arm to just slap my sword away.
Well, I mean, you're both zombies. You're just kind of flailing at each other.
That's true.
Yay! I got my skull. I need more. Come here, skelly bitch.
So how long do I
But
have
it's
to-
nice how, like, if you decide you wanted to use, say, like a mace instead of a sword, or you wanted to use like a two-handed sword instead of a sword and a shield, you would then have to, you know, level up that skill. So when you first start switching your weapon, it'll be like, oh, you don't have the skill for this, or you'll start missing a lot.
Well, how specific is it? Like, is he only leveling up sword, or is he leveling up one-handed, or...
He's leveling up one-handed sword.
Okay, so it's literally just one-handed swords.
Right,
maybe
it's one-handed swords, and then he'll have, like, if he wanted to use a two-handed sword, he'd have to level up two-handed swords. It's a different skill. You can hit K, and it'll show you what your weapon skills are and what the maximum is. So, like, right now, I have weapon skills, daggers, and wands. My daggers is 9 out of 10, but my wands is 1 out of 10 because I haven't used a wand yet. So
sword says 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
right, so you're doing good, but as you level up, that number will go up.
Okay.
So you'll continuously see that number increasing.
All right.
Can you loot him? Did you loot him? Because he might have a skull for me, and I can't pick it up until you've looted him. There we go. Okay, cool. So do you have your 8 out of 8?
Yes.
Okay, so now we gotta go turn this stuff in. I got my 3 skelly skulls, so I'll get my imp. Which is nice, because it'll give us both more health.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, since all this shit is yellow because it's a starter area, we can literally just walk past everything.
I take it
Later
my
on.
I take it my little red bar. That's basically like rage. So I have
Yeah,
to
that's
up the
rage.
attack and only now do
What is it?
only now if this showed up.
Okay,
We
my
need-
duties include tending to our wounded warriors, tailing armor, clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need. From the luck of it, you'll be enlisted in his service also. Hunting the mindless ones? Why do they do that with their sentences? It throws off my rhythm. If I know his mind, well... If you'd like to stay in one piece, and I've no doubt you do, perhaps I can help. I'm running out of paws and wings, and if you bring me some, I'll find some armor for you. You'll find a good number of wolves and bats in the south. Cool. Time to beat the shit out of an endangered species.
Sweet, tight.
But yeah, the way they do grammar for their speech, it throws off where you think a sentence does and does not end. So you'll finish a sentence, and then you realize that there's more sentence. So your whole rhythm goes out the window.
I'll be they're to the south. That's south. I'll be right back since that was my mission that I was supposed to do, yet for some reason couldn't.
Well, you were looking for a warrior, so...
Right.
Or was it grayed out, so you weren't
It
allowed
was
to do
just,
it?
it was just grayed out. I wasn't allowed to do it.
Huh.
I wonder how much of this area I actually have access to. Of the south.
Hello.
Nope, can't go in there. I love the idea of like this disembodied ghost just following somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, you're being haunted. And... Yeah, what was it? You're looking for wings and paws.
Yes.
Well, but okay, Wings and Paws is not like a warrior-specific quest.
It was the only other quest that was in the room.
It shouldn't be.
It was, at least from what I saw. And it was grayed out before you went out the first time. It's, odd.
Okay, hold on, come here, because you're level 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you turn in the quest to Shadow Priest Sarvis?
Of mindless ones, not yet, because I assumed that.
Okay. You have to turn shit in order to unlock the next step of the quest line. Because he should have 2 more quests to give you.
Right.
I haven't taken them yet because I was waiting for you, but you already have. You know what I mean? Like, we can do this. Promise.
Right. Well, I was. So the reason I didn't turn in mindless ones was because the damned had unlocked since I hit level 2. That's why I assumed like that was my my class stuff, because there doesn't seem to be a warrior person here.
Oh, there is. Hold on, we'll find him. So when you turn in mindless ones, he should have 2 quests: Tainted Scroll and Rattling the Rattle Cages.
It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought into the fold. Their large numbers would be useful in the battles ahead, but they will not join us, so we have no choice but to destroy them. Oh, choose your reward.
Yeah, so you can
gloves
choose.
Or a cloak.
Right. The gloves are cloth, so they're not good for a warrior, so you'd probably be better off going with the cloak.
Okay, so we're just gonna accept both anyway, of simple scroll and rattling the cages, rattle cages.
Yes. So you get a simple scroll, I get a tainted scroll, but they're basically the same quest. It's the quest to go talk to your trainer.
While you were off dealing with the mindless Scourge, this scroll arrived for you. I would think it's some matter of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the warrior trainer Daniel. Okay. Fucking Daniel. Anyway, I would take some time to read it before heading out again. Okay. Thanks, Dan.
Goodbye. What is
And then you have rattling the rattle cages.
Alright, let's rattle the rattle cages. You've shown your potential to the Forsaken under normal circumstances. Oricar?
Oricar.
Is that like some weeb spelling of Oscar?
No, I
gonna
just hit
call you
random
Arker.
and then it gave.
Arker, now let's see you under pressure. The Rattlecage skeletons, more mindless minions of the Lich King, are a tougher foe than the zombies you've faced thus far. Again, thin their numbers and prove yourself to the Forsaken. Do not tarry. When you're done, speak to me again. Maybe you'll get another scroll from fucking Danan.
Thanks, Dan.
Dark Lady watch over you?
Okay, open up my log. It says a simple scroll. Okay, so let's read the scroll. Right click to read. Many of our kind resort to the arcane and divine as a means to give themselves strength. But we know better, don't we, warrior? We know that our weapons are our holy symbols, our shields is our spellbook, and our mail is our wisdom. Even in undeath, we are strong, and we will only become stronger. Find me in the inn in Death Kneel. I will speak to you more of these matters and other things. Danel Stern, warrior trainer.
Dan the
Right.
man.
Gotta go to the
So
inn.
the turn in for that should take you to your warrior trainer. So he might actually have an ability for you to learn.
What would you ask of death?
That's your
Hey,
guy.
There he is. Fucking Dan.
See, I told you there was a guy here for you.
Ah, so you've arrived. Good. I overheard that a few others were able to escape, quote, death. Fucking hipster ass. And we're heading into town. Fucking
What is his
Dan, I swear to
point?
God.
I like how Dan gets a special voice, though.
I don't know. Perhaps the resilience will pay off in the future also. You may thank Sylvanus for your freedom of mind and body, though you still remain tortured by the plague and its... Wait, you've got the fucking plague, dude? Wear a mask. And its effects, you're never...
Insensitive
I'm not
in first
social-
year.
I'm not social distancing. Sorry,
Yeah,
Dan.
dude, come on. Have some consideration. We're waiting for the vaccine.
Its effects, you're now free to go and see as you do fit. Alright.
Oh, there's more. I'll be here to train you as you grow in experience.
I love
Find
the
me as
idea
often
that
as you
Ghost
like.
isn't
I charge a
paying
minimal
attention.
fee. It's like he just zones out for a second and then snaps back. It's
Oh,
like, I'll be
sorry.
here to train you as you grow in experience. Find me as often as you like. I charge a minimal fee, but you'll find everything I can teach you to be worthwhile. Go now and test your skill. Many more things will become known to you as you gain experience, some of which I'm unable to discuss with you here.
So
Okay.
basically, if you click on him, you should have the option to talk to him, and he'll be like, I can teach you things, and you should have at least one ability you can learn right now for like 10 copper.
And don't
Yeah.
forget, you're going to be the backbone of our salvation. May God have mercy on us all.
So I just say, me? Oh dear.
It's like just one random zombie in an entire fucking race dead. It's like,
Hmm? I forgot to...
I am forsaken. Watch your back.
So now you can put that ability on your bar if
Okay,
you want to
where's-
use it.
Where's the
Hit P.
ability? Okay.
P for your spellbook. And then the one that's glowing has the stuff that you learn. See, that shows you like all your racial abilities and stuff, and then that's the ability you just learned. So you can drag it and put it down there, and voila.
All right. So in terms of missions, the damned and rattling the rattle cages.
Correct.
All right, lead the
So we need to
way.
go kill bats, wolves, and skeletons, which are just slightly further south than the stuff we were fighting previously. Well,
Wait,
north,
then
I
why-
guess. Fuck.
Well, I was gonna say, then why are we heading
Shut up.
north?
Shut up. Fire!
What do you think of my cloak slur? The like little triangle I have on my back.
Yeah,
what
some
it is?
cloaks are not as dignified as others.
It looks like I'm wearing human skin on my back. I'm trying to remind myself of what I used to be.
It just looks like you could only afford like 1/3 of a shirt.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Got some bracers. Okay, so the wolves are over here, and so are the bats.
Is that skeleton on fire?
Yeah, I keep setting
Yes.
things on fire.
Oh, you did that. I thought that was. I thought
You
that's
thought
just
that
how
was
it
me?
naturally. He just gets so mad.
Yeah,
about
this
on
wolf is
fire.
just naturally on fire, you know?
He is now. I didn't see it happen the first time. I was looking away.
Do it again.
The
I
ghost,
wasn't looking.
the ghost that doesn't pay attention. It's great.
Hey. Oh, you got a minion.
Damn it! Come here, you!
I still love the idea of like a ghost that's not paying attention. Like, oh, sorry, I did this off.
Yeah, my imp just kind of lobs fireballs at things.
Oh, do we not
I like
share?
that imp.
Do we not share
Loot.
loot when we do quest stuff?
Loot
'Cause-
alternates.
Okay.
So it's called group loot. So I loot, then the next kill would be your loot, and then we continue to go on. So if it's shiny, you need to hit loot on it.
For the most part, none of this stuff has been shiny.
Like that should be your loot.
Does your imp talk?
Yeah, sometimes. He usually bitches when I tell him to do something.
Now that's a positive work attitude.
Okay. Warlocks don't have this wonderful relationship like hunters and their pets. It's like, no, you're my bitch, demon. Do my bidding.
I mean, you brought it into this world against its will and thrust upon it your expectations and demands. You're basically its dad.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do these things. It's like, I don't want to.
Okay, if we go too far north, we'll hit the spiders. But if we go this way a little bit, we should find more wolves and bats.
Yeah, I think it's counting all the kills as...
Well, the kills are shared, but if it's specific loot, we don't share that. So like I've got 1 scavenge paw and 2 wings.
Yeah, I've got 1 paw and 0 wings.
Well, we have to kill a lot of things. We have to massacre the entire area.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's doing the, oh, finally it gave me something. I was wondering if it was doing the last hit technically gets the thing.
No, it literally alternates. So the next kill will be my loot. It tries to make it as fair and balanced as possible. Do you have gloves?
Yeah, I just put them on.
How good are they?
Um,
I just picked up 35 armor mail gloves. You have like fucking
More
cloth
armor.
gloves.
yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I don't just.
No, I wasn't trying to actually try those.
Yeah, I was just saying like, yeah, I don't need them. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's like, I don't need your pity gloves.
Here you go.
It's like, you're a squishy bitch. Here's some cloth stuff for you. It's like, fuck off.
You're like, thanks.
It's really what I needed. Yeah, level 3 bats. We're getting the big shit now.
Ah, but why it's only level 2?
No.
Wait, is XP
I mean,
shared because you're in a group, or how does that work?
I just need to smack this wolf.
basically, we both get XP. So.
Yeah,
Ding.
there we go. The funniest thing about that I remember somebody pointing out with the Warcraft movie was that when like the mage like actually levels up because they do like the flash of the level up.
Alright, I'm pulling some stuff. Challenge mode engaged.
You have the ability to summon demons and command fire, but 90% of your damage output is still just fucking shanking dudes. I love
Well, yeah, I still stab things. Until I get a wand, and then I'm basically just stand back and wand things to death.
And there's me just smacking people with my fucking sword.
Yeah, he's like, oh god, kill it. Shadow bolts. Immolate. More shadow bolts. Compute.
I am also
it. Oh my
here.
god. It's like it
Why,
just
it's like,
ran
"Ah,
the full length and at the last second smacking into the ground. Now that's teamwork.
We did. Shadow bolt. Immolate. Poke. Poke. Take more damage over time. Burn, fucker.
This is like in Vermintide where it's like, I got
Oh,
it,
damn,
and
I got
then
a robe.
immediately the fucking threat was shot.
Yeah. It's the difference between, ranged and melee. Like, eventually, though, you'll get an ability called Charge, which is gonna, like, make you so happy.
I was going to say nothing
Why
was
does
better
he
than
become the
in...
projectile?
Kind of. Like, he can lock onto something, like, that's as far away as, say, that wolf, and then charge it, and he'll go, shoom, and he'll take off and touch it, and he'll generate rage while he does it.
Oh, so it's like
Fucking
the
awesome.
it's like the force leap from...
Yeah, basically.
Because that's honestly my favorite ability, is to just cannonball yourself at an enemy.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like that. And then when you hit them, they get stunned for a few seconds. So this guy gives us a quest to go deliver shit to the next town.
A
Go
road
ahead, Mr. Narrator.
Hey mate, do a favor for a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. Young man. Okay. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill. To an innkeeper named... Oh, Brill is a place. Okay. To an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Ah, this guy's as good with names as I am. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, that's a nice cozy little place full of victims of the plague. Hey, your people, Wyatt. Plague trying to make their way in the world, and it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. I'm totally not being paid to say this. This quest has been sponsored by
By
the Inn
Reach.
of Brill.
thought you were gonna
Brill
say-
Legends.
Yeah, Brill Shadow Legends.
Cool.
Brill VPN. It's everywhere you want to be.
Let's not forget, Brown Table's for like his NordVPN advertisement was say you're on vacation in Europe and you want to watch the Snyder Cut. It's like, oh, then why am I on this vacation?
It's like,
wanna
why am
waste
I
my-
in Europe again?
Wasting 4 hours of your fucking holiday to watch this Snyder Cut.
I don't want to watch Snyder
myself.
Cut here. I wouldn't want to watch it in Europe either, you know what I mean? Like, jeez.
I did watch
imagine-
it in Europe.
It's horrible. You wasted your vacation, Slur.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If I, yeah, never mind.
Poke with dagger.
Hey, your skill in defense is increased to
I
12.
can't carry anymore.
I have no
Uh oh,
frame
it
of
sounds like your
reference for what it
bags are
means.
full. Did
My
you not
bags
sell
are
stuff?
full. I forgot
You
to
should
sell
probably
things.
sell some shit. You should probably
Alright.
sell things. Now, as long as it's an item you already have, like if you already have a stack of your quest item, you can still pick it up.
Okay.
You just
yeah,
can't pick up things you don't already have a stack of.
It's interesting that quest items take up space.
It's realistic. In the sense that they're items that take up fucking space
Uh-huh.
in your bag.
Yeah, you don't have like a backpack and then an extra dimensional space for the shit you really need.
Right. I'm trying to remember if it was just the classic Resident Evil games
Cool.
that,
I got all my paws and all my wings, so all of them will go to you now.
Alright, sweet.
So what that
Sweet.
means
Two
is
more
look out,
paws.
because even if it's my loot, after I loot it, the corpse might become shiny for you, and that means there's a quest item on it. Fuck you, Wolf! Bam!
Excuse me. Wolf, I was fighting you.
Yeah, I out aggroed you. That's what happens when my DPS is higher than your threat as a tank. I will
Right.
pull it off of you. That's why as a range DPS, especially if we're in like a dungeon, I have to be careful not to piss things off more than your threat. Or like a fucking elite mob that can like two-shot me will come up and be like, "Hi, bitch. Hey, okay, so I just looted this thing. Does it have a paw for you now?"
Yeah, now let's find out.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, now we're good to go. Except I
There
still
we go.
need to kill
You
skeletons.
need skeleton? Okay, we can
Yeah,
head back towards
but,
town and get skeletons.
6 more skeletons.
Yeah, we can get those, because
We need
none
to
of
go
this shit will attack us on sight, so...
We need to go find 6 more Maxes.
Maxwell! I found Maxwell!
We
Is
just immediately
Ralph,
kick
your
the
little
shit-
devil man, just there forever now? Because he doesn't seem to despawn.
Hmm?
Your minion.
He sticks around unless he dies. Like, he has his own health bar.
Huh. Neat.
But he doesn't have, like, a duration or anything.
And he also doesn't seem to aggro anything.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
he has different modes. Like, I can put him in aggressive, and then he'll attack every fucking thing. Right now, he's in defensive. So my pet will only attack enemies that attack me or him. And then I can put him on passive, and he won't do anything until I tell him to do it.
I love how like my 2 is just like a little spin attack. like
It's a heroic strike. Don't discount yourself now. Oh, look, I found another Maxwell!
He's just sipping a little hot chocolate.
Yeah. God, why I get better aggro?
Ah,
Such a shit tank.
I was just scaling man. Spin attack. Shot in your face. I don't know if that does anything.
Yeah, cool. Got all my shit. You should have all your shit too.
Yes, I do.
So now we can
able
go
to get the-
back.
I wasn't able to get the
And-
mushrooms.
I have mushrooms. You can have them if you want. I don't need them.
I don't even know if those are needed for
The
anything.
mushrooms they just restore your health, so you can eat them outside of battle. Like if there are no corpses around for you to cannibalize.
I kind of chuckled for a second when I finished killing a skeleton and it just went, there are no corpses to cannibalize. It's like,
Hello.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Then you get to choose. You'll probably want to take the leather thing. It's not ideally what you want, but... And then there should be a quest for Slur to read called Marla's Last Wish.
Yeah, my friend Marla Phipps.
Pips.
Phipps.
Marla Flaps lived with her husband Samuel Flaps before the plague. When the plague came, Samuel Flaps succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Oh, that's what the plague does.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
makes
problem.
you...
Like,
Yeah, that's why Arthas was like, we have to kill this entire town because they've been exposed to the plague.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fucked
well,
up.
damn.
Yeah. So he murdered a bunch of like men, women, and children.
Alrighty, well, Marla was spared and on death only to die at the hands of her now mindless husband, which was fucking brutal. So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel. Which is an issue, I assume, because he's still running around? Yeah, there he is.
Huh?
Samuel Flaps is roaming at a ruined camp along the road northeast of Deathnell. Defeat him and grant Marla's wish. Bury him at her grave in the first row of our graveyard.
Yep, yep.
I,
So that's
I
one of our
love-
quests, and then
I love
this guy
I,
should have the rattling the rattle cages.
I imagine I'm just looking over at Ninja's like, I think my ghost is retarded because the last name was clearly Phipps and he kept saying Flaps.
I mean, you know, it's fine.
I'm finished with you, Archer. Harsh, okay. You have shown yourself.
We're trying to
worthy of
read his
freedom.
name.
Well, oh my god,
Horrible.
pick a mood. Freedom of the given. Many will stand against you for what you've become. Oh, I assume he means zombie, not the fact that you killed Skellymans. You've
Yeah.
become a monster, a slayer of Skellymans. No.
No.
Hey, those are our
But
cousins.
no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take these and be on your way. You have much to accomplish, warrior. Okay, yeah, you get to pick a thing.
Yep,
let's see.
there you go. And you should once you've finished all this stuff, you'll want to go back over to either the inn or the guy that sells general supplies and sell all your shit that you don't need from your bag.
I can finally wear pants.
Oh my god. You
I love how they're
upgraded.
still shredded. They're still fucking torn to shreds.
Like they're still shit, but
Oh my god, that's
You gotta get
hilarious.
the ladies by showing off them bones.
Oh yeah.
Undead bitches love a skelly.
Exactly.
Ayo, girl, I see that tibia.
Farewell.
I was really proud of that. Throw on my belt.
All right, let me know when you're done at the trainer/vendor, and I'll show you something cool.
Oh my god, that chainmail shirt thing looks like it's mesh, which just makes you look like a 2007 goth guy.
Stop! Let him be an edgelord.
Well, I'm already a zombie man.
Yeah, undead are basically fucking the hot topic crowd. At least until fucking Demon Hunters released, and then that became the new thing.
What do you require?
And just sell all this shit.
Yep, pretty much anything that's gray when you hover over it is vendor trash. If it's
Oh.
white, it's like, of some kind of value, and then if it's like green or blue, it's,
Living.
uncommon, rare, more valuable stuff. Okay, hold on. Before you take that quest, I want to show you something.
The living.
So I already went ahead and picked up the 2 quests that are here. I can hit my quest log, and I can hit share quest, and then it pops up for you, and you can just click it straight from there.
Except the accept button is grayed out.
Because it's writing, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you would want Slur to read it, obviously. But,
I was
Narrator.
wrong. One of our greatest struggles is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Wait, what? I wouldn't imagine that's much, but okay. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around in there. I have not much manpower to commit to the task, so we'll just have to do little by little. Get up there and see what you can do for us, Orker.
then you hit accept, and then it'll show that we're on the same quest, and then I can hit share quest again, and voila.
You there. If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh, out of the ground recruits to head to Deathnell and search for any sort of useful equipment. Most likely they'll be in stacks of boxes. Okay. We expect more recruits to be rising soon, and unless we want them to stumble about naked, we better get go scavenging. But wouldn't they come up in the clothes they were buried in? Okay. Unless those were already scavenged by other corpses. It sounds like a
Well,
social problem for zombies that I never thought of. Well, get to work, you
Oh,
miserable
man.
bag of bones. I'm not going to reward those without some hustle. Alright.
Cool. So now we should all be on the same 4 quests. See, it shows the 1 next to the quest. That means you have 1 party member who's on that quest.
Oh, it says a rogue's deal. I can complete that. Yet I don't know.
That's the one where we have to turn in Embrill. That it says complete
That's
because all
right.
we have to do is go talk to the
Well,
person. We don't have to
that's
like
right.
meet any requirements.
All right. So.
But we can track the other 3. So we should have Scavenging Goods 0 of 6, Young Nightweb Spider Slain 0 of 10, Nightweb Spider Slain 0 of 8, and Samuel's Remains Buried 0 of 1.
Gotta go find Samuel Phipps, or as my ghost
Flaps.
narrator, or as my ghost narrator would say, Flaps.
Samuel Flaps.
Samuel
we need
Flaps.
to go. We need to go cap Samuel Flaps.
And then bury him because his wife loved him so much that as he
So
was
the
eating
boxes
her,
should be in
she
this
wanted
little.
to be buried with him.
Yeah, the boxes should be in this town area somewhere. Look around. He looks like this. That's what you should see. It'll say like equipment boxes when you hover over it, and then right click it, and it'll loot it. You need 6 of those.
It's literally just scavenged goods, not even
Yep.
like clothes or anything. Just
Nope, just
eh,
various scavenged goods. Yep. Now, see, because this is the starting area, we're able to walk through these buildings and just loot the boxes without having to kill everything in here. But like later on, this quest would be much harder because we would have to kill every single zombie in our way as we're going from building to building.
Right.
So this is just kind of giving you an idea of what kind of quests there are in the game.
Can I help you, lady? Or presumed lady?
All these other Zambos are attracted to your Hot Topic swagger.
Exactly. They want that membership card, baby.
I love the ideas. Hey, do you have the membership? Go away.
You know, it's so weird when I tell people that Hot Topic is owned by Gap, and they're like, what? It's like, yeah, fucker. You thought you were special?
Not only that, but it also Spencer's. Spencer's owns fucking Spirit of Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the guys who designed the new Flash costume?
Probably.
Yes.
I mean, if I had to guess, because it's really bad.
I mean, yeah,
It's
if it fit.
fucking pathetic. I
I
can't
mean,
wait.
only the best for our tree person.
You would assume that there's enough, like, comic book source material that you could find very good-looking costumes for all of these characters and just
Well, see, that's
make
the
that.
thing. The design of the costume itself is fine. It's just that promo image. Whatever
Yeah.
they did, however they did it, it looks so cheap and so fucking doofy that it actually looks like a Party City or a Spirit Halloween ad.
Yeah, it
looks
really does.
abysmal.
And then you find out about like the tree thing, and then that's when you just go, "Oh fuck this."
And it's also the
Yeah.
guy who is in the costume. It's like not him, but his expression. That dead-eyed, wide-mouthed smile thing that's absolutely vacant of any kind of recognizable
joy.
emotion. Yeah, that's just Hallmark Halloween costume ad shit right there. So what do you think the odds are that that guy can act?
Okay, let me know when you
Okay.
have your 6, and we'll carry on.
I'm just looking for another box to spawn in. I was at like 5 of 6.
Yeah, it's I don't know, like I remember when Arrow and Flash like first came out, they actually weren't terrible. Like I watched both of those shows for a while, and then they just went off the fucking rails.
If Flash didn't start off too bad, but I still couldn't get all the way through the first season. It was a bit too CW for me. And I never actually watched Arrow. I heard pretty good things about the early seasons.
The early seasons were pretty solid, and then from there it kind of fucking again went off the rails.
It felt
Hard.
really weird with Arrow because they basically just kept giving him Batman villains. And it was
Yep.
really weird.
They basically kept giving him Batman fucking story arcs. Like the whole
Yeah.
goddamn thing is just ripped straight from Batman. And you're like, why is this Oliver Queen's thing?
Yeah, and he's all dressed up dark and shit when it's like, Green Arrow is normally dressed up like Robin Hood. He's got
He's
the
normally
boxing
pretty
glove
fucking happy.
arrow.
Yeah, no, like they went for dark and brooding, and it's like, really? There's already a DC
That's like
hero
the
that does
opposite
that.
of his personality as well, though. Like, it's not even his aesthetic, it's also how he is. He's
Yeah.
kind of sassy and cheerful and quippy, as opposed to, like, the other ones who are taking it maybe a bit more seriously. Because even though he's as skilled as many of them, his whole thing is like doing the Robin Hood shtick. He's taking down corrupt, fucking money-hoarding criminals and giving back to the community, to being a hero, all that good shit. He's not Batman.
Okay, so one of the zombies over there should be Mr. Phipps. Flaps, whatever.
I like how
There
like,
it is. Mr. Flaps. Come here, Mr. Flaps.
Mr. Phipps.
Holy
we're
shit,
here
what a
to put you
fucking
in the
unit.
We're here to put you in the ground, Mr. Phipps.
Oh no, I was looking at someone else.
Hey, you were looking at that guy.
Yeah, I thought that was Flaps. I was like, oh shit. Mr. Flap is swole. You know, this guy? Oh, this is Carol.
He only looked tough.
All right,
that's always
so
the way, isn't
now
it?
we need to head to the northwest, basically, and there's a gold mine that has a bunch of spiders and shit in it. And usually, if we can catch it alive, there's actually a spider queen. Like, it's not officially part of the quest, but it usually drops some pretty good shit.
Right.
So
Hold on a second. I need to check the battery level of my headset. I might need to plug it in.
okay. You know what you can do?
What? Have like one of those.
You can
actual
you can right click on me or my icon.
Oh, this
and there
actually has
should
a
be an
functional
option to-
follow button.
Yeah, follow. Just hit right click
Oh
and
my
then
God.
follow.
Okay, yeah, it's my headset is definitely dying.
See how awesome that is?
Yeah,
And it
I
actually
remember-
works.
Yeah, because the reason I threw like that kind of like excited fit was because in SWTOR the follow function does not work for some reason. I've never understood
Yeah,
why it
no.
just doesn't work. Okay. I like how they don't curl up and do the they don't do the animation where they curl up, they're just suddenly all curled up. It is funny just seeing a zombie with a knife. Just like, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah.
And then the dumbest thing about the Flash probably had to be, like, Factfiend kind of pointed out this joke of, my name's Barry Allen, I'm the fastest man alive, and yet each episode would be him fighting somebody that's faster than him.
Well, yeah, because he's a speedster, the only thing they could really put him up against is other speedsters, which means every episode he's not the fastest.
Yeah, it immediately does that. My name's Barry Allen. I'm the fastest man alive. It's like, you're not, though.
Did she buff you?
I don't think she did.
Oh, she gave me power word fortitude, increases stamina by 3.
Okay.
Thanks, random dead bitch.
That's a priest thing, man. Priest be buffing shit, yo. If he wasn't in the EU, we could have had, our priest slur. He could have helped. Do you have male bracers, or are your bracers like leather, cloth, or some shit?
Let me take a look if I'm quickly scarfing some food down. Okay, my bracers are...
Non-existent?
I was going. Bracers are the feet, aren't they? That's boots.
No,
No,
bracers
those are
are
wrists.
at wrists.
Shoes are for your feet, Wyatt.
Yeah, that's where the shoes go.
Yeah, then they were non-existent.
Okay,
That's
that's
gonna take
possible.
that's
All
gonna
right,
take a
these are the
while for
first
me
red
to-
enemies, just so you know.
That's gonna take a while for me to recognize that, like, I have to stop hitting I. And
Yeah,
hit B.
don't do that. I mean, technically, you could map it to I if you really wanted to, but it's just, I don't know, don't.
Or you
Well-
could just start saying binventory and open naturally.
Yeah, inventory. Your inventory is full.
Well, I think it was when Rags was giving shit to Cyberpunk that, like, inventory was I, and me just going like, yeah, it makes sense, you dingus.
Like, this is how it would work.
Yeah, inventory is I.
Wait,
Configure.
what was he saying it should be?
He said, like, it's always tab, and I've thought, like, with all the
No, it
Azeroths
isn't.
I have played, I'm like, no, it's not. Tab for,
Well,
like, in Fallout,
I mean,
yeah, tab
there's a
access
little
is the
bit of
fifth
leeway
boy.
because Cyberpunk is not an MMO, but even in like just normal RPGs or single player games, tab sometimes does something like that, but usually tab is like your ability wheel.
Or
Something
tab
you need
is
like
your...
instantly or immediately.
Or it's like something like your Pip-Boy, which, while yes, does
Yeah.
manage your inventory, is mainly just your status screen.
Well, I would argue that it's also the only way to access your inventory, so...
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, while yes, it is that way to access your inventory, it's
I wouldn't say that one is the primary function and one isn't.
a
Like,
multi
it's the
thing.
only... Yeah, it's a multi-thing, so it covers a lot of different aspects, but you pretty much have to get into it if you want to use your inventory, so... Oh no, not enough mana.
The spider dodged my sword, what the hell?
That spider was a tough son of a bitch.
That spider was a boxer in a past life.
If she beats us to the fucking queen, I'm gonna be bitter.
Come on, Alice. Priest represent.
I love the idea, like, the ghost that's supposed to be on our side is, actively, like, kind of rooting against us. Like, oh, I hope this other person gets to the boss before you.
I think it's just kind of funny because there's 3 of you, and one of her. I just love an underdog, you know.
Well, yeah, but she's basically taking our... Alright, I'm gonna pull the bitch. Alright, try not to die. She might pull multiple mobs.
Good job.
Can you loot her?
Let me take a look. Yes, I can.
Yeah, cool, you got the webbed cloak. Should be an improved version of what you have. And it'll probably look cooler too.
Yeah, this one might look like half a shirt.
It kind of reminds me of, like, in Shadow of Mordor, where where like your main character's clothes are all just tattered by default.
All right, so we should have all 8 of our, mature night webs. We just need to go back out front and kill the ones outside.
I was going to say I just need to kill 4 of the young.
Yeah, those are going to be all outside the mine.
I also don't know if we share Samuel's body.
Well, we have to bury it. Like that's the actual thing, is we haven't buried
Right.
it yet, so that's why it still says 0 1.
Well, that's
But you
why
should
I
have
was-
one in your inventory.
Let's see. Open up my bag. Oh yeah.
B for
Samuel's
inventory.
remains.
That's just going to be our thing now.
Inventory.
No joke though. I used to work at a grocery store, and literally they would, like, instead of a shopping cart or a basket, they referred to it as a bass cart, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's
Sounds like
one
a
of those-
monstrosity.
I was like, no one calls it that. Literally no one.
Maybe they just wanted it to be like a thing they do. They saw how
Dude, I'm getting
Starbucks
so much
doesn't
flimsy
solve their
change.
shit
Here, I'm just going to
small
give it to
medium
you,
large.
and maybe it'll be an improvement.
Thanks, lady.
Yeah, see, that's what priests do. They run around and buff people. They just, as they encounter people, they're like, you get a buff, you get a buff, you get a buff.
And they just walk into rooms like, everybody here is made better by my presence. You're
Yeah,
welcome."
pretty much.
You are welcome.
You're welcome.
There's one time when I was working at a grocery store, I just wasn't paying attention and I accidentally took the basket home. I go into work the next day and they accuse me of like fucking stealing this like plastic basket.
I mean, technically you did.
I mean, yeah, but like, you didn't even steal any stock or anything. You literally stole the basket. Did you pay
Yeah.
it back in?
They told, like, I didn't really think about it, and then they just went like, make sure to return it, and I just went, okay. Like the guy, like the manager, like slammed the door after he left, and then the other manager was like, you just weren't paying attention, were you? It's like, no, I wasn't.
Alright, so now we should have all of our quests completed except for bury Samuel's remains. So we have to head back towards town and go to the graveyard.
Like I said, it was just those weird things of like, oh, one boss was taking it way too... You ever just have that manager that takes their job way too seriously, despite the, like... You immediately just go, you're a fucking manager of a grocery store.
It's like, calm the fuck down, bro.
What
Alright, so there
happens
should
when
be
you
this
bury-
big plot of dirt.
Isn't like the graveyard for you guys also sort of the maternity ward?
Kind of.
Is
Shush.
Okay, so now you should have 3 quests to turn in because you should
Yep.
have gotten credit for burying Samuel's remains.
This had better be good.
Sorry.
have you managed to scavenge up some useful items for us? There's no shame in reusing that which has been tossed aside. That's basically our whole race. No one is going to give us any handouts. Oh, the fucking Republican dead. Okay. Flee for sake of fend for ourselves and stand our ground. Castle doctrine, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Beware, our enemy is abound. What now?
Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, Orker. I'm sure we can find something else for you to do.
God damn it.
Oh,
You'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes, those of us who still have them, to other concerns. My scouts have reported that a detachment... Oh my god, that person's glowing. A detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead, Lich King, Scourge, or no, is destroyed. We must strike first. Be careful, their unholy zeal makes them dangerous adversaries.
Yeah, so think like paladins and crusaders and that kind of thing.
Religious nuts. We're gonna go commit
Yes.
another hate crime.
Yep. But a hate crime against us, kind of. So yeah.
I mean, they
This
hate
is-
crimed us first. It's only fair.
Exactly, yeah.
And you are.
And now that you're higher level, you might be able to learn more abilities from your trainer.
You've done a good deed today, Orker. Although our struggle against the Scourge continues. Let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place until they eventually come back up, because that's just how undead work. And that's where more of us come from. That's how we make more of us. So basically, you're kind of their dad. I don't know if our society has, like, child support payments.
Goodbye.
Seem to be very much financial independence. And this conversation's over. Bye.
I'm just the undead. I'm just like,
I mean, I have to assume that's normal for her.
the guy is just like, oh, he walked away.
Well, the fact that Forsaken can't reproduce is like a big part of their overarching storyline going forward.
And that's us. We're the Forsaken, right?
Yes, we are the Forsaken. Like when you talk to certain vendors, they'll say like, "For the Forsaken" or "Dark Lady, watch over us."
I love
Embrace the shadows.
Hold on, let me. What
They
do
all
you think
seem
of
to
this
really
new
be
cloak?
simping for that Banshee lady, don't they?
That web cloak does look a lot better than like other cloaks. It's pretty
Yeah.
tight.
I mean, it's still only like a third of a shirt, but it's a third of a shirt that's nicer than the other shirt you had.
Yeah, exactly.
It might be better. No, yeah, that is technically better. I think.
Yeah, since you're a warrior at low levels, you want to have chain in every slot as much as possible, and then when you're higher levels, you'll want plate in every slot. But you have to level up to earn the right to wear plate.
Victory for Sylvanas.
All right, so now we should have one quest left, which is well, we have the Scarlet Crusade, and then we have the one to turn in Umbrella. But we can go do the Scarlet Crusade first.
All right.
So we need to get Scarlet armbands, which means this is not a shared quest. We both have to loot 12, so it'll take a little longer because we're in a group. But we get to murder a shitload of Crusaders, and they will also likely be red, so try not to pull more than one or two at a time.
How come now when we
'Cause
walk
they-
past like the wretched zombies, now their health bars appear beforehand?
You hit a button. I think it's V to turn nameplates on and off.
I'm turning that off.
Yeah, you don't. That's an optional thing. You can toggle it. So somewhere over here-ish should be the Scarlet Camp. Yep,
I
here we
don't
go.
I don't know why, for some reason, you just saying it like that, I just, out of nowhere, just went, is Kermit the Frog leading us? Like, undead Kermit the Frog. If we go over here...
Well, if we go over here, then you can see that WoW is brought to you by the letter W.
Kermit the Zombie here. This crusade is brought to us by the letter Brain.
Brain. Take dots, bitch.
I like to,
I thought that said Scarlet Pervert for a second. I don't know. Why.
I mean, they are religious, so
Yeah,
It's
well, that's
possible.
that's
For that
gotta go
Lord.
somewhere.
Oh, jeez! Did you see that?
Did you just make his mind explode?
Uh-oh.
He would like
Uh-oh.
be the Scarlet Pervert.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh Jesus H Christ!
Uh-oh. That's some spells. That hurts.
I'm sorry.
Can you kill
Why
this
are you
fucker?
running, you fucking pussy? Get back in there.
Go interrupt the mages for the love of God.
Get over here! Scarlet Initiate, you fucking asshole.
He ran out of mana.
Ow!
You piece of
I
shit.
just got bonked.
You hella did.
Yeah, you've been punished for your horny crimes.
I love the fact that it literally, as the mace collided with my face, it made the bonk sound. It literally did that. Thunk.
It's
Ow!
like bunk. Immolate. Corruption.
That's why.
Hope to death.
That's why I just like I may as well have done the. This is why we can't have nice things, Barry. You asshole.
Ninja reading off his spells as he casts them like an anime character. Fireball, corruption, knife.
Knife!
Knife.
The power of gun!
God, nothing has annoyed me more than hearing Gon fucking saying the "Show Me Rock."
Yeah.
Oh my god, it
it's
sounds
worse
so
for
much
us
better in
because we can
Japanese.
compare it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still
It-
the trope of calling it the name of an attack instead of just doing the thing, but it's much more tolerable when it makes sense.
I don't know.
A lot of things do.
I don't know. I guess I never enjoyed the trope of character says thing. I'd rather just.
Neither do I, but
I guess it depends on the context.
I mean, I don't know if there's many contexts where.
Well, if it's like a
the
spell
name
that
of an
requires
attack is
verbal, like Harry Potter, like he has
Yeah,
to
Harry-
say the thing to do the thing.
Yeah, you can only
okay,
do the-
when you're using verbal magic. But even then, depending on the magic system, you're not saying the name of the spell and that's what does it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
something that does to
absolutely.
activate it.
Hey,
I hear
Slur,
you fighting things, but I don't see you.
So you want to
Although
read
in
out
Harry
what
Potter
the...
it gets extra weird because the name of the spell is also the words that the spell uses.
Yeah.
So surely people must use it accidentally all the time just by referring to it.
Slur, do you want to read what the Scarlet Convert just tried to yell at me?
Ergen Loti Dnaib Nud Baras Lithos. I think he's foreign.
Yeah, so basically, you don't speak the same language as them, so you can't understand them.
I like that.
So it sounds like fucking gobbledygook to us, but to them they're actually saying something.
Oh, god damn it.
You killed the named one.
I'm...
Be weak, fucker!
I don't know how I even tried to say any of this.
Ergen loti danyab nudbur raslitos enes vaslid nud wirsh rashviralain wirsh.
I don't know what
but-
Nud it means, but it sounds fucking filthy.
but I should be offended.
Like that shit bangs. Sounds fire.
I don't know what nud means, but I hate it.
But goddamn it. Owie, those are fireballs. They hurt.
Yeah, get nutted, scrub.
Get nutted.
That's what I do to my chick. I nud.
Uh,
I gotta get her.
Oh, when you nud up in your chicken, she's fucking flipping out.
Oh no. Don't nud me.
Oh my god, did you nut in me?
you bet your sweet baby.
You're gonna make me nud. Oh, hey, guess what? These are corpses. Nom 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 nom.
I like how I just did the fucking Ed and Eddie meme from. Did you just come at me? You bet your sweet Bibli I did.
You can eat these people.
That
That's
happened
great.
in Ed and Eddie?
No,
damn.
specifically.
That show's
Ed
gotten mature
thing.
since I stopped watching.
Yeah,
I'd say
it
you
has.
do.
It's just hardcore pornography in the middle of the episode. Well, considering it, like how no one wants.
Pretty
to talk
sure
about
there's
the
real
Kanker-
life porn of the Canker sisters, so
Yeah.
that exists.
I was also gonna bring up
They
how the
were
Kanker sisters
weirdly
basically
sexual in
raped
the
the bad
original,
boys.
It's like that whole discussion that Rags had with the chicks from that Scooby-Doo movie.
Mm.
Yay, I'm at 9 of 12. How are you doing?
I'm at 7 of 12. I like how the ghost is trying to reveal my infant. He's at 7.
Well, he's overlooking your shoulder, not mine, so...
Yeah, I can
You're
only
in
count
for me.
one of you at a time.
This is what it means to be truly haunted.
Damn it.
Not enough rage.
Not enough rage. Somebody just tell me The Last Jedi's a good movie. That Scarlet guy over there is like, I enjoyed The Last Jedi.
I mean,
I especially liked what they did with Luke's character. It was so poignant.
Come on,
Rage bar instantly fills. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I just like in Christmas Story, just jump on top of him like, "Grr, grr, grr." I really
Gotta
like
come over here so I can stab you.
Cheeks are poor.
I really
Got
like
him.
what Rose said about saving what we love.
Why am I? Who the fuck is attacking me? Fuck. Okay. Sounded like someone was attacking me.
I mean, if these guys have the philosophy that the way they're going to beat you is not by destroying what they hate, but saving what they love, that would explain why they're getting their fucking ass handed to them.
They're really taking what she said to heart. And that's why I'm
Yeah, they are
stomping all over
absolutely
them.
not destroying
These
what they
people
hate.
unironically believe Rose Tico was right.
Oh, you just see the rage bar again, just instantly fill. I just start shanking them.
God damn it. I'm looking for
Wait,
bodies
hold
that
on,
you've
how are
already
you still on
killed.
7?
Because they're just not dropping him.
Jesus. Okay.
Alright, you might see a bunch of corpses light up because I just got my 12th one.
I just hear somebody,
Yeah! I got a fucking bag, bitches!
I hear somebody in the background just go, "You just didn't understand Falcon Winter Soldier because you're not black." The bar
You're
just
not
instantly
black enough.
fills again.
You're just
bad
the wrong
arguments,
color.
that's
The
all
show
I'm
wasn't
saying.
made for you. You're not allowed to have opinions or thoughts on this because you're not a person of
No, you
color.
are, as long as they're positive. That's the thing.
Oh,
Nobody's
gotcha,
ever
gotcha.
telling someone praising the show that they don't get it because they're not black. It's only people who are criticizing it. You have to understand
see.
the nuance of this very finely crafted argument.
Yes.
I still enjoyed that they are not killing what they hate, so that's why they're getting their asses kicked. See, we are destroying what we hate and therefore protecting the ones we love.
You see how that works, Rose? You didn't have to choose. Never had to choose. Why would you even say such a thing?
Careful, he's got a mace. He might bonk you.
He immediately just bonks me. Oh, he did just bonk me. Asshole.
See, this is what you get. You shouldn't go into battle being horny. It does you no good. You're gonna
He
get
hit you with the battle bonk.
I love the
Oh my
idea.
God,
It's
no,
like,
not the battle bonk.
I'm already
There's no recovery from the battle bonk.
I'm already undead. How do I still go to horny jail? Do I get just
Never
thrown
heard of
back into the-
necrophilia?
Oh, crypt?
I just get thrown back into the crypt.
You get thrown back into the horny coffin.
I mean, to be fair, if you look at Sylvanas and say, I'd tap that, you're a necrophiliac, so...
Yeah, because he is technically undead.
She absolutely is.
Yeah, but
Well,
so are you.
but is it a separate word, like for undead versus dead? Because necrophilia is sex with the dead, but if it's undead...
If
Well-
they're undead, they are still dead.
Are they,
The
though?
un
Hold on.
only applies to the fact that they're animated.
Hold on, this is...
Are you sure?
This is the vampire being undead argument all over again, because technically, yes, they are undead, but they're not undead in the sense that, like, their flesh is coming off.
Also, is them being dead what makes them so hot to you? Because
Hey, look, you got
has
buffed.
something to do with it. Because, like, necrophiliacs fuck corpses because they are really into corpses.
Yeah, it's the whole point of them not being animated that they're all about, you know what I mean?
But then you've got, like, people who are just really into the idea of vampires, so technically the word does apply. They're necrophiliac. So if you
suppose.
look at her, and the thing that makes her hot is all of her ghost, undead, goth-looking shit, you've got some necrotism.
Oh, damn.
Actually, one of my favorite vampire characters of all time, it's one that makes sense, was the chick from Skyrim, the little girl. Like, yeah, I got bit when I was a kid.
Whoa,
Targets
what?
for the most part. I like the
Wait, what?
concept of it.
Hold on.
Oh my god. Wyatt, you
Go
just
back
said
to
you
the
want to fuck a
beginning of
little
this
vampire
point.
girl. What the
not
fuck?
Yeah.
specifically, not that I want to fuck them. I like the concept is what I was saying.
Right. Okay, so you jumped from the whole necrophilia conversation
Sorry,
with no
that,
bridge.
hold on.
You might have
Let me
wanted to have a bit of
I,
padding.
yeah, sorry, that was more the I was just jumping over conversation without segueing. The concept of the character.
Okay, the little girl vampire thing, that's from Interview with a Vampire, from Anne Rice. That idea.
Oh
comes
yeah,
from
that's
that.
yeah, I forgot about
Which
that.
is one of
It was
those
played by Kristen
original, like,
Dunst.
vampire. Yeah, in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Book was way fucking better. But
That's
just
Really?
usually
the-
true.
The movie had to simplify, like, a very long story.
Did you get your
by
things or no?
huge
Yeah, we're good to
margins.
go.
So it cuts a lot
Okay.
of stuff out. It's like you get the concept of Kirsten Dunst's little vampire thing, but you don't really see like the relationship that builds between them. How her being a little girl for decades and decades and decades affects her, affects how she sees herself, how she sees the world and the way it treats her, and why she was made in the first place, because it was almost out of spite. It's like there's a whole bunch of shit going on. It's like
What is
it's a pretty
it?
good book. Kind of teen drama-ish now, if I was to pick it up, but I really liked it at the time.
Let's see. It's a two-hand. Oh, so fuck me.
And then
I
that's
You
it.
could
really
choose a
wanted to choose
two-handed
different
weapon if
one.
you could choose a two-handed if you want to deal more damage. It's just not ideal for tanking, but you haven't even gotten to the part like you don't really start tanking until you're level 10.
Right. It's just the problem is like, oh, well, does it have to be one-handed swords or is it just one-handed in general? 'Cause the only
So
one-handed
skills are
options-
specific for like a dagger is different than a one-handed sword, and a one-handed sword is different than a one-handed mace.
What about a short sword? Is that technically?
That's a one-handed sword.
Okay. I'll take that.
Then he should give you another quest.
I was doing that dumb thing of like, you know how in D&D for some reason short swords and long swords do the same amount of damage?
No, this one straight up
Oh,
tells
that's
you
not
what the
true.
damage this does.
Anyways, reports from my superiors in Brill indicate that an agent of the Scarlet Crusade was dispatched from the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to death knell. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important information on this person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send, Orker, which is fucking depressing, but anyways. Find that message.
Oh,
Bring me
okay.
whatever information you can find. Dude, you literally just got here and you're the most qualified. Have you any
That's-
idea what that has to say about the other guys I have?
Oh yeah, you're kind of right.
Remember.
So were you about to say that like they don't do the same damage? Because I'm pretty sure both a long sword and a short sword both do 1d6.
In D&D 5e, I would have to check.
Hey, look it up while I lost Ninja. I'm trying to find him.
I went to go train my demon.
Oh yeah, fuck.
How to
Just
train your
reminded me that I
demon.
need to go train myself. How to train your demon.
This had better be.
How to train your demon. Now he knows blood pack, so we all get bonus HP just for being in a group.
Do you want my water?
I mean, I haven't really been needing it, but yeah, you can give it to me. I'll hold on to it. I get infinitely more use out of it than you do, unless you take up the cooking skill, which is a total thing you can do, by the way.
I liked the way I just said. Do you want my water? What are you doing? That's how's that shield compared to the one I have? 32 as opposed to 12. Yeah, I'm good. So how do I trade with you?
So you can either grab the item out of your inventory and kind of hover it over me and then drop it on me, or you can right click and open up trade.
Also, a longsword is 1d8 slashing, and it's also versatile.
I guess they finally made that difference, because I think it was in previous versions where they basically were the same thing.
Yeah, I was thinking, because like I could have swore there was a thing, because there's a reason people pick one over the other so much.
Mm-hmm.
Short swords are typically better for dual wielding. You suffer less penalties.
Yeah.
But they're also usually like a starter weapon, so... Okay, so we have to go back over to the little camp we were just at and go kill the named guy.
Right.
Melvin Corgle or whatever his name is.
And so the thing, as we were talking about earlier, before I accidentally buried myself under the no-no words, the concept of the little girl turning into a vampire, that doesn't she in Skyrim, she specifically hunts people that would try to fuck with her, doesn't she?
She makes an allusion to the fact that she doesn't say she exclusively eats creeps, but one of the things she likes to do is wander around at night, and if someone tries something, that's dinner. So,
yeah.
Also, she's like a master alchemist or some shit. She's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was
Although there is this kind of
at.
thing because, you know, Bethesda games are buggy as fuck. There are times where you'll go in and it will forget to scale her model properly when she sits on chairs and things. So she's a child who is the size of an adult, and it's fucking horrifying.
That does sound horrifying.
Just an absolute unit of a child.
I don't know if I just once again applied my Midas touch, or if I just never noticed them. But Skyrim was relatively bug-free for me.
Probably just because I played it so much. I got so many bugs. There's a lot of quest bugs that I just never run into. So
Where are you going?
those are quite rare.
Back to town?
Things are...
I did get the documents. Sorry.
Yeah, that was the dude. That was the guy we needed to kill. We killed him.
I thought we were going to have to fight through the whole army to get to him.
No.
I didn't realize.
Mm-mm.
I didn't realize we had actually completed the quest. I was like,
Yeah, literally just the first dude you met. It's like, oh, I thought he was just like one of the guards or some shit.
Yeah, I thought he was a
Really
nobody.
should
That
have
was
had
the
some
guy?
guards or some shit.
That was the guy.
So, damn it all, me. Forgot to go do the thing.
Speak quickly.
So, charge and rend.
Oh, rend is fun. It's your damage over time. You basically cut them, make them bleed.
Ooh.
Make him hurt.
Also,
That guy is still just standing there with his bread.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what he does. So
Maybe
while you're
like
doing that,
he's
I'll go
one
ahead
of
and...
he's the other soldier in Aaron's squad, and this is why you're the most qualified to do anything. Because the rest of them are just kind of fucking standing around with
What would you
bread.
ask of death?
Oh, you mean Sasha? Don't make fun of Sasha. Sasha is best girl.
Alright, let's see what you got. I begin to read the documents. I have read the documents. Alright, it has some news of their exploits against us. Worthless scouting reports, new orders, continue building new camp in the city. Nothing we didn't know already, and... Ooh, a map of the dispositions of some of their field commanders and agents. We can use that. Coolio, get a new shield.
It's not a shield, it's a buckler.
Watch your back.
Yeah, which is a kind of shield.
Yeah, you ass clown.
Is it?
You little
Alright.
clown boy.
Little
There's no coming
clown
back
boy
from
Shit,
that.
I'm
with
like a
fucking
little clown boy.
tiny buckler shield. These will need to be taken to my superior. Executor Zigand? Zigand and Brill. With this information, we'll be able to deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade. Your services
Okay.
have been useful here in Death Knell because my other forces are truly pathetic. But I need someone to deliver this to Zigand. And I believe he'll be able to help you. He'll be able to...
So now we get to go to
find
Brill, the next quest hub. We're finally ready.
We're going to Brill. Also, there's like an inn there that you have to do some shit in or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a couple quests we have to go to Brill now, so let's go do it. Fuck bitches.
I love basically this weird, like, symbiote relationship that Slur and like Slur's ghost and my undead warrior have. Like you're the one that's reading out the quest, and I'm just like,
Yeah, he's
I
the
am all the voices that have been inside your head.
yeah, oh no, you're Palpatine. Oh, somehow Slur
Palpatisms.
returned. Somehow Slur returned.
But at least he
Slur
didn't do
was
that
a
shit in
fucking-
Fortnite like a fucking weirdo.
No, he did. We just never noticed it.
Nobody was aware of it.
No one
Palpatine
cared.
returned in Fortnite. Nobody paid attention. Kids were very confused, like, what the fuck is Star Wars?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
there's like
God.
a very small group of like the Fortnite audience that were super fucking into it, like extremely into it because they're the overlap audience, and then there's the rest of them who are just like, what the fuck is this? Is this the new season of Fortnite?
You think it's
Okay,
A
so now that you're outside of the gates, this is kind of like the main
game.
world. This is the game, so the majority of enemies are going to be red now.
All right, so
So you're mostly safe on roads, mostly, but
I am
all right. Fields of
They only
Grief.
come out at night mostly. What have we here? You look like a fledgling warrior. Emphasis on fledgling. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. Disturbing, nobody has explained them before they allowed you to venture into the world, but here we are. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. Weird thing to say, because
As a
To a
corpse.
corpse.
Yeah.
about the people who were going to try to turn into corpses, which is us. Please don't try to think about our place in the universe too long. You kill yourself again. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols
As I'm
you
trying to
by from
swallow
their
the
tower.
sword.
Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins? Yes, I need pumpkins. Specifically 10 of them from each of you. Do not ask why. We eat flesh. Maybe I just have like 10 friends who need new heads
Well,
or some shit.
Look at who
Anyways,
you're turning
steal
it
10 of
into.
them.
The apothecary.
Oh,
I was gonna turn into medicine.
That's one thing apothecaries are known for.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
you're just gonna fuck the pumpkin.
that is
no.
another thing apothecaries are known for.
Exactly. Alright, so to the west, we have our fucking farms that we get to raid. So, careful, because, like, most of these fuckers with their goddamn pitchforks have charge, and they will stun lock you if you're not careful.
Wait, a fucking farmer has shards.
These are level 5 humans. Yeah, they're assholes. But if you're lucky, you can get a set of overalls from here. They're pretty dope.
Yay.
Get them. Get them.
Slur would wear them so unironically. Shadowbolt, motherfucker. Ow, that hurts.
This guy's kind of a fucking unit, not gonna lie.
Yeah, see,
He's a
that's what I'm
farmer.
saying. Like, we get some cloth, yes. Yeah, humans are built like brick shit houses for some reason.
Oh, gotta get those pumpkins.
If you don't get fucking stun locked by a farmer with a pitchfork.
What if I charge him first?
I like to think that the reason this field is so sparse is because every time new undead come out of that town, that one guy tells him to go fuck with this guy's pumpkins.
He's just like, oh, stop taking my pumpkins. I just... He, by this point, is undead himself. And he's just like, I've become the very thing I've sworn to destroy.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. When these people die, their friends are gonna go bury them right next to the town of undead. And they're
They're
gonna,
gonna go
rise
drag his corpse away.
undead,
Well,
and they're
but
gonna-
technically, in order to become an undead, you have to be affected by the plague. So,
And being this close to the people who died to the plague means that these people don't have the plague?
Yeah, this is one of those things that's really weird. They somehow don't have the plague.
well, these are the people who didn't get hit. By, you'll see when we actually go to an area called the Plague Lands. There's a big difference.
I wonder if the
Fair
plague
enough.
is there.
Yeah, actually, it is.
Oh, neat.
I wonder if that's why it's
Neat.
called that.
It might be.
This might be a connection there.
I
It
think
might be like half the fucking continent that got yeeted by the goddamn plague. There's an eastern and a western plague lands for,
what?
just to keep that in mind. Yeah, the fucking scourge came in here and we're like, yeah, we're gonna nuke half the goddamn continent, and we were like, oh, okay, because we couldn't do shit about it. I like how I'm fighting all the things and Wyatt is just fucking
I got
running around grabbing
pumpkins,
pumpkins.
man. Oh, pumpkin.
So, one thing to learn about humans, especially the ones that are red, oftentimes when humans are low on health, they will start running away. If they run into other enemies, you are now fighting other enemies.
Oh, so you can get mobbed pretty fast.
You can in certain areas, yes. So be very careful if your person starts to flee in terror or run away in fear. Like, you need to either hit them with slow, stun them, kill them very quickly, because they're about to make your life harder.
You were in the
It's not
middle-
such a big deal like in these big open fields, but if you're in like, a building or the enemies are much closer together, it can become a much bigger problem.
When you were in the middle of talk, I didn't want to interrupt you because as you were in the middle of talking, I wanted to like look at the scarecrow and then go, "Huh!" Then I was like, "Wait, why would a skeleton be scared of a scarecrow? That makes no sense."
You are not a skelly man, you are a zomboni.
At least for now. Eventually, the rest of your flesh will fall off.
Hold on,
Eventually.
Scarecrow had to have been had to be undead. He didn't have a brain or anything.
What?
What are you going on about?
Was the Wizard Oz?
Why? Why would you reference the Wizard of Oz?
Because we're undead.
In order to be an undead, he would have had to have had a life, died, and risen to be what he was. That's not what happened. He was an inanimate object who came to life. Technically, he's a construct
Technically.
with a craving for human flesh. Although he never actually specified he wanted a human brain, did he?
Yeah, this just shows how much SWTOR has fucked with me. Because I'm just like, I keep hitting my attack button. It's like, wait, no, only hit it once.
You don't even gotta hit the button, you can just right click on things.
This is true. And I forget that the mouse is even a thing.
Like, I use WASD to move and then the mouse. That's really all you need.
I use WASD and then my other hand is on my numpad for my combat controls.
And I don't have hands.
Or a body.
Or anything.
Hey, check my Avi. I have a body now, okay? I've upgraded.
Moving on. No.
I was going to say you've
Hell
become
yeah.
a lich now. With the mask being what contains your soul.
What kind of self-respecting lich would keep their phylactery on their person? It's like a recipe for disaster.
It's true. Yay, I got some upgraded pants.
I saw clothes. I wonder if I can wear them. Oh, this barn looks exactly like the barn from earlier.
Oh yeah, they reused a lot of those details.
Yay!
Alright, so now we can go back this way because we did the quest, and so we should have... We want to take the road back to Brill.
Oh yeah, we're gonna give the guy his pumpkins.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
Why
you
can't
don't
I
turn it
follow
in
you?
with him. You turn it in with the.
because I'm too far away from you.
Okay.
You have to be closer to
I
initiate the
hit
follow.
button. I was just double checking, make sure OBS was still working properly.
No, you're fine.
Oh my god, the follow means you literally mirror his movements exactly. It's so unnerving.
Yeah.
Like true undead. Our
It's how you do the
movements mirror.
functional follow, you know, because other games tend to fuck it up.
I mean, Mandalore did bring up a point with it is funny how with the undead armies of Total Warhammer 2 that they are in perfect sync because they're just being puppeted.
Yeah. As they should be.
In fact, I'm actually kind of mesmerized by this like perfect like unity that's going on with this movement.
Ah, but there's
Like,
a
if you had
quest.
enough other people in your squad, you could make a sick thriller video.
Oh, also, speaking of which, here, we're gonna take this quest.
What the fuck are
Gordo's
you?
Oh
task.
my god, look at this fucking guy.
That is called an abomination.
It certainly is. Master want weed. Dank weed. You God's big hand and not good at picking. You help us and we not hurt you. Because we be too chill on the dank weed. You need dank weed. Yeah, like I just said, many dank weed around here and near road. What
God.
dank weed you take to Master Holland. Holland. Where it's legalized. In Brill Graveyard.
Yep, so he wants us to go pick some plants.
I got that. I love that they've made this fucking abomination that roams with his intestines hanging out and a cleaver on one of his multiple arms. And he's just like, hey, I'm
You
just
go
trying
get
to
some
fucking
weed.
spark up a vibe, dude.
Hey, look, the apprentice clothier sells clothes.
Quick about your business.
No, this really seems that good. Although I will sell you the shit I don't need. Take this cloth.
Oh no, if you have cloth, give it to me, because I'm gonna be a tailor.
Here you
Although I
go.
can totally make you clothes as I learn abilities
Do
and
not
stuff.
seek death.
I
Why
remodeled
are you
my-
going to be
my
a
cloth.
tailor?
I was going to
Because
say
I'm a
you-
clothy, I wear cloth, and so being a tailor allows me to make like fancy robes and shit.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm still
Nice.
not getting this. What like? You
So okay,
can
so
be
like
anything you want.
there are different professions. So, for example, what is it? Is it you? Yeah, no, I think it's no, that's reputation. Fuck, I don't remember where the goddamn professions. So you can learn a whole bunch. You can basically learn two of the actual crafting professions, and then you can learn the generic professions like cooking, first aid. Everybody can learn those. But there are certain professions that go well together. So, like, if you wanted to be a blacksmith, since you wear, armor and you need weapons and stuff, you can become a blacksmith, and you'd have to pair that with mining, which gives you the resources you need to craft the items.
What if I don't want to do any of that?
You don't have to. You just, if you choose to, you can gain benefits for doing so.
All right.
Gloomweed.
What you found?
It's a little
weed
purple
already?
plant. Yeah, it's a little purple plant on the
Oh
ground.
my god, they got that purple kush? Undead Land is awesome.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, fucking meth heads. Typical.
He's trying to steal my kush.
This is my weed now.
Dude, this guy's like level 7. Can you fucking...
Yeah, I'm coming back. I was just doing that for a bit. Just steals weed, runs away.
My
We're on the
fucking
same
imp
team.
died, bro.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh no. Can you resurrect him?
I can just summon him again.
He's like, I'm free!
But it's always the same minion, so he's still... It's the same name, it's not random.
I love the idea, it's like, I'm free, and then you just summon him back.
He's like, God damn it. Alright, so we need to find more purple dank weed.
You find the dankest of weed, my man. Oh, what's this? Silver leaf. That is not weed.
That requires herbalism to pick.
Yeah, that's what
You can
it
pick
just told me
flowers.
that. want to be able to pick the mushrooms.
Why?
Oh,
Do
This
you want to
is-
meet God?
I figured you'd probably want to be a cook because you're all like that in, you know, IRL.
I was more I was just trying to make the Lord of the Rings reference.
You can do like cooking and fishing. That's a good combination.
Ooh, I love fishing. Is it interactive, or is it also just stand there and something happens?
I'm not sure how to even approach an answer to that
I say
question.
your
since that's what
fucking tism
fishing
is
actually
alarming.
is.
So I really don't know what to do with you half the time. You're like, God, there's not enough flashing lights on the fucking screen. My bad.
Dude, you're the one who was excited for the concept of fishing. What did you think it was going to be?
I mean, some mini games with fishing are actually like, gotta wiggle the stick. You gotta get the. Oh, don't snap the line. You gotta like Far
Are you
Cry.
talking
Do
about
not
Wii
encourage fucking autism, okay? It is not the next stage of human evolution. You are not a goddamn hero.
I love how you
You just
immediately
need it
used
to be
the Predator
weaponized
against
by the
it.
predators.
So they can survive on our planet when global warming kills us all.
Yeah, did you get your
Yes,
fucking
because
dank ass
the
weed?
miss-
I'm looking for the last
ingredient.
one, and I can't find it.
Find some dank ass weed, please. Yeah,
You're
I found
asking
one.
a colorblind man to look for something that is purple.
Oh,
I don't know.
completely
I don't know what
forgot
fucking
you're
colors you
colorblind.
can and cannot see.
It's kind of like a bluey purple kind of. My avatar, basically.
Here, I'm standing right next to one. Come to me.
That is not ninja.
Yeah, the
Oh
dot
my
made me
god,
think
it's like
it
you
was...
lost your mom
Wait, no,
in the fucking shop.
that was Ninja. Oh, he's under
That's
the
not Ninja.
bridge. The dot and that were so close that I got confused.
Wait, but you were looking at a physically different person.
Ah!
Hi, Gordon.
You fucking backed up.
It's because the quest giver that just charged at us. He's like, hey, you doing my weed quest? Yes, Gordo, we're doing your weed quest.
You getting that dank shit for me? It's like, yes, Gordo.
Gotta get the best. It's the
Where,
good
where are you
kush.
going? What are you doing?
I'm looking around for the third one.
Didn't you just grab the one that was right next to me?
Yeah, that was my second one.
Oh my god. You said it was the last one.
Wandering alone in the forest looking for dank weed.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It's just, wait, how do you get your weed?
By wandering around the forest at night.
Ireland be a strange place.
Unironically, though, there are like certain kinds of
Here.
psychedelic mushrooms that grow in the Curragh, which
Come
is near
here.
where I live. So
There's
you
one
do
right
actually
here.
get people who go out at night to wander the forest looking for drugs. It's an actual
Right.
thing.
No, the funniest thing
And
is
I
always
actually knew guys who would actually show you where like the good spots were that they grew.
the funniest thing always had to be, it's when we were doing our no, it was before we did our second Young Defiant stream. We were looking at his gaming video and he was talking about like Dragon Quest, and he was giving shit to like hack and slashers basically. And I made the argument it was like regardless of if I'm hitting the button or just watching the animation, the flashing lights are still technically happening. It's just the amount of work that goes into what you do for them.
What was this an argument against? I don't get it.
Oh, it was the whole like just like it was Ninja saying because there's not enough flashing lights on the screen. With the fishing thing, I made the comment for.
I mean, you could like just take a bog standard fishing game and throw on a bunch of like bleeping, blooping, flashing shit, mechanically it would still be the exact same.
Yeah.
So for me, it would be just as fun, if not
What
less
now?
so, because it's annoying to look at.
Narrator, you got this.
Scourge have trickled into
Here's fault.
into the glades and have infested the area west of
my
Realm near the
narrator
old
can't
bridge.
read.
This guy's actually like looking at his hand where he's got it written out, but he was sweating because he was nervous. They're over at the terraceful glades and have invested the area west of Brill near the old bridge. Go there and beat off the rotten, dead, and ravaged corpses you find. Scatter their bones and bring back their putrid claws, and the Death Guards will reward you. Nice.
You know what it was? It was like in The Lost World. There was that guy who was trying to tranquilize all the dinosaurs. He couldn't read the name of the dinosaur. He just throws the documents away. It's like, the one with the big horn.
Which is actually quite a nice moment.
Yeah, like,
In an otherwise pretty shit movie.
Lost World is fine.
That better be good.
I'm just gonna turn in the pumpkins.
Harmless
Alright.
pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, still weird that we call it that since we were once humans, but never mind. We need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity,
Oh,
a simple
no.
pumpkin becomes an agent for your dark lady. This is a
Oh,
euphemism for you
no.
pumpkin fucking, isn't it?
I was
This
going to
pumpkin
say,
laced with my
he's not
latest
wrong.
formula. Oh no, he's lacing it with his latest formula.
Told you, apothecaries are fucked up, man.
Jesus Christ, dude!
I told
Please
you he's
stop
fucking the
talking to us about it.
pumpkins.
Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being
Is that
kept in the
us?
cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. I don't like where this is going.
That's-
Take
that-
this pumpkin to him. Oh no.
I love that. Yet another Scarlet Zealot. It's like, oh, it's us.
Okay, so basically, he has laced a pumpkin with his cum, and you're going to feed it to a priest who is locked in his basement.
Yeah.
I don't know why you had to be involved in his kinky bullshit, but here we are.
Here we are.
Sorry, I'm also just laughing at the yet another Scarlet Zealot, just because of just our acronym in general. Like, imagine hanging out at that Scarlet camp is just us.
Discipline.
Oh, a new plague.
Oh. Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. I mean, she knows we're a bunch of pumpkin fucking freaks, but she likes us. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise. She's challenged us to concoct a new plague, a plague deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
So,
Fair enough.
Cum Man is asking us to go get some blood.
Yes, the pumpkin coomer is asking for blood.
The pumpkin coomer. Oh, check this guy out. The skeleton horse.
This had better be good.
Oh my god, he's pogging.
Yes, what do you want? Here you go.
Oh, this is Zigand. Yes, this is very good. Done well. I'm obtaining this information, Orker.
And obtaining the information.
Names of officers in the Tearsful Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout the throughout the glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns than being able to pronounce that fucking word. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative, quote unquote, like yourself. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't take it as an insult, although it is. To drive the Scarlet
Oh.
Crusade to the grave. Prove to me you're capable of serving the Dark Lady, even though you're already the most qualified person in our army. It's embarrassing, frankly. By traveling west to the tower past oh, for fuck's sake, the Solidon farmstead and slay 10 Scarlet Warriors.
Oh, my,
Trust no
my,
one.
my narrating specter can't read.
Fuck off.
The worst part is but I can't read either.
See, I can read most of it fine. It's just when I'm given an
names.
unfamiliar
I'm
word,
listening.
it trips me up, and I'm freaking. Yeah. What?
That's fair.
The Forsaken, they certainly do have huge appetites. Make yourself at home, yes? Rest those weary bones. Ha ha, badum tish. My name's Renee if you need that.
You
the
want to
fuck is
make
she
this
doing?
in your home because then if we need to use our Hearthstone, we can come back to Brill.
She's smacking her own ass.
Yeah, I don't know what she is up to. Oh, look at the tankard. She's fucking wasted. Oh, a letter of wonderful news. I have a waiting word from my dear old mother in death now. Oh, would parental bonds matter to corpses? Never mind. Such a saint she is, I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying, are you? I'll get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Ah, see? Fucking called it. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend, loafer. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after long days of pumpkin fucking or whatever you do.
Mostly pumpkin fucking.
Yeah, mostly pumpkin fucking and delivering
Do not
pumpkins
see
to be fucked. That apothecary is really weird. The whole town's very uncomfortable, but he's too useful, and the Dark Lady, for some fucking reason, thinks he's gonna be useful. It's a whole thing.
Oh, I got the, Ninja, could you read this in the Robert Downey Jr. voice?
Oh no.
No, because I can't see it adequately.
Oh.
Stay away, foul and unholy creature. May the light protect me. The Scarlet Crusade shall rid Azeroth of your... Is that food for me? I'm so hungry for pumpkin.
Oh god, it's the pumpkin. The pumpkin.
The pumpkin he laced with his special trait.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
What's in this pumpkin? Is that milk? Sure.
Sure.
Why is this pumpkin so salty?
By the light, finally some food.
Finally,
Sweet,
some food.
sweet,
Sweet, sweet, come.
Come yum.
I don't feel right, Mr. Oh god, that's what the cum does to you.
Oh no.
See, we told you it was bad.
That's what. Do not fuck with apothecary cum, I guess.
Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, he died. He probably died to reset for the next.
Yeah, he got turned into a monster and then fucking died. So, you know, pleasant things. The undead are very chipper. Make sure you grab all the quests.
Yep.
What now?
Here you go. Grave robbers.
A mass grave southwest of Garen's Haunt to the north of in tears. Motherfucker, I hate that word. In the glade suffered when the plague first came. The bodies of the graves of heroes were spread as undeath, but the scourge and run hide gnolls.
Knowles.
Gnolls. Gnoll.
Knowles.
To get the corpse using both their armies with gnolls. This cannot be allowed. Utility twofold. Lay the rot hides of the masquerade, Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life. For the gnolls.
Oh, I hate the fact that it amused me so much. Gnolls. It's like you would like cross-eyed for a second as you say it. The gnolls.
Yeah, whenever he says it, his mouth just goes slack and his eyes go apart.
Wanted, Maggot
A
Eye.
foul beast, even by Gnoll standards, Maggot Eye has been sentenced to death for his crimes against the Forsaken. This villain has been stealing corpses for use by the Lich King's army. Maggot Eye, was that scene? Where did you come from? Where did you go, Maggot Eye Joe? He's last scene of the Nick Garrett song. Go kill him. Oh, there's a reward.
Yes, I would imagine there's a reward for killing a gnoll. Okay, is that everything? Where do we have to go turn in Gordo's task?
Hey, Gordo.
I come over here by the
Remember he just
graveyard.
fucking... He came charging out of the forest to collect the weed from Ninja.
No. Should be a guy over here.
Sweet, sweet pumpkin. That's a little salty.
Did you see him? Did you get him?
I see the question mark.
Yes, that's what you're looking for.
Oh, of course the guy who wants weed is just hanging out in the cemetery.
This better be good.
Oh, can you read
Where's
this
that
in?
useless abomination? Which, hell, don't call fucking Gordo that. Gordo's fucking sound. He just wants to get high. Either you have what I need, or he'd best get out of here and find it. Yeah,
Can you
yeah, we
read this
got your
in
weed, you
Skeletor's
fucking
voice?
cranky bitch. No, it's too much to read in Skeletor's voice.
Oh.
What's this? Gloomweed? I have no need for gloomweed. I need that dank kush, yo! Give me that dank shit, He-Man!
He walked away! He walked away! Get back here, you fuck!
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought we were done. That mindless boob is out there picking daisies and convincing lady knows how many dupes like you are doing the same. No offense, dick. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother trying to explain things to that boob, how about you collect what I really need? Dank weed!
Doom weed.
Dank weed. So you can see oh my god, he just keeps talking. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's it. So you can see the predicament that I'm in, Orca. I don't know when you told me your name, but I know it. Because I'm just that good. That thing is up there collecting the wrong weed. His voice just gets fucking quieter as he fades away. I need to give you an important question. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back enough dank weed and I'll give you a suitable reward. It's my understanding that they like to play the floor near a mass grave site. Do it. Bring me my dank weed before I walk off again. Conversation.
It just starts fading away. Oh, that was beautiful. This ninja's just walking away, just like, Oh, these fucking idiots. Ninja, are you like Scar from The Lion King during the cave? He's like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, Slur's got to do something to keep you from ADDing out.
I mean, you're wrong.
I know sooner or later we're going to have that argument about how this game is boring. You don't have to click enough buttons or some shit.
No, this game isn't boring. Like, I'm enjoying the world. It is just the... I don't know. I guess when you start with MMOs like SWTOR and DCUO, where it is a very active playstyle, and then you go to a more passive playstyle with auto attacks and stuff, it's just a lot to adjust to.
I will
yeah, 'cause
say
those other
this
ones are
kind of
aimed at children.
playstyle is it's easier to talk about other random bullshit while you're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially me, because I've got the most passive playstyle at all because I'm not allowed in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've got the most passive playstyle. Narrator.
Doomweed, it looks like this.
Okay. It looks like purples and blues, so that's great for the good old vision. I think that's it. Something over there? Yeah. Doomweed.
Why do you keep saying dank wrong?
Find me there or I shall walk away again as your voice starts fading.
Find it quick before I lose track of the conversation.
you may as well like have done like a push to talk and just like do it now before I fit and then just stop and then just hit the button.
Need more.
I think fundamentally I don't understand why I should have to stick around to conversate.
I don't know, I wouldn't say that like DCUO is built for like literal children. I'd say it is just built for more active playstyle.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I
children.
do think it's, well, yeah, I mean, both. It's got a more active playstyle, but also its core audience was kind of young to mid-teen.
Yeah, yeah, people who were just getting into comic books and that kind of stuff. So it's like, oh, I can fight alongside Batman.
Whereas
great.
WoW kind of has like the reputation that there are guilds of people in like their 30s and 40s and shit.
Ow. I was trying to get my weed.
I'll be back in a minute.
Remember, if they're red, they'll attack you on sight.
Well,
Then you don't get your weed.
Oh, okay. As you just start grabbing the weed. You're lucky you had that your little companion actually be like a human shield for you, so you can finish picking the weed. Wait, would I still need to find my body if I die? Like, I'm technically undead, so wouldn't I just... I don't know.
Yes, you still have to return to your corpse.
Oh, my chat log for some reason is like way behind because it just said you received pumpkin, and I was like, we finished that quest a while ago.
You can actually pick up an item just called a pumpkin. Like, I think it might be an edible, like a food or something.
I like how that guy
Fuck
was
off, you
like,
cheeky bitch.
Yeah, I was like, that guy was like, I too shall collect the weed.
Well, people like that piss me off because it's like we do all the work to clear the area out, and then he just comes in and starts looting shit.
Yeah.
It's like, get fucked. Alright, got my 10. There's one over here if you need one still.
There's one right next to me. I just need to fight this grave robber.
Not afraid.
Oh, not enough rage. Oh no.
Well, certain abilities generate rage and certain abilities cost rage, so...
Right. Ow. Where'd you come from?
Okay, and when you've got your last doom weed, we need to head this way so we can go kill Magadai.
We can find the gnolls.
Gnolls!
It's like which EFAP was it? It was one where they were watching Donkey respond to Last of Us 2 comments, and they made the joke of like, what if the bullet wound to Tommy's skull would cause like permanent brain damage? Like when it like, you guys gotta go get him. Like, that's what I was associating the gnoll.
I got covered blunderbuss.
You got a gun?
I got a gun.
Neat.
The dwarf hunters use guns. You can be an engineer and build like cool ass rifles and sniper rifles and shotguns and shit and put scopes on them.
Well, that sounds awesome. Too bad we'd have to be alliance to do it.
No, you can still do it as a horde.
Oh, okay.
You just have to train in engineering. As you level up your engineering to higher and higher, you can eventually choose between goblin engineering, which has like stupid shit, but it's kind of fun, but it has a chance to fail. Like goblin jumper cables have an opportunity to resurrect a dead teammate. Or you can learn gnomish engineering, which is less like crazy, but is more reliable.
I like goblin engineering only in the sense because that's a lot like how just orc shit works in 40K.
Well, yeah, and you can get like rocket boots and shit like that. Like it's all mostly just for fun stuff.
That sounds awesome.
Curse of weakness. Well, see, you can be a cook and an engineer.
You can be a cook and a goblin. An honorary goblin.
Carefully, or you'll attract that one guy, Goblin Slayer.
I heard he does not like goblins.
You've
I
been
mean, what's the worst
cursed.
that he can do? Slay you?
Something like that. No.
One of the funniest things about these old school graphics, like the fact the rain is just this continuous, like, just, I don't want to say the texture, but it's just this field that just is in front of you. Just those low quality, just bits
Yeah, it's a
falling
fucking
down.
GIF overlay.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to think of. It was just basically a GIF, yeah. Weren't a lot of people complaining that with WoW Classic that they thought they were just gonna get the old mechanics, but the current visuals?
No, that's retarded.
Okay, I thought I heard somebody make
I'm
that
sure there are
argument.
people who thought that's what they were going to get, but those people are stupid.
Yeah, I would make that argument that they're stupid too. Because even saying that sentence out loud, it's like, oh, those people sound fucking stupid. 'Cause
Now, if it was a
Well,
remaster, then it's a
I'll need
reasonable
to drink
expectation because that's
before
what
we
remaster
go forward.
A skelly man with a mohawk drinking a beer.
Punk rock as fuck,
Hey.
boy.
Are you here to get revenge for the pumpkins? Because we had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, also, that guy already cooned in them. I don't know what you think you're going to get out of this. Other than some coon pumpkins. Here's the thing. If you get the coon pumpkin and feed it into a human, it will turn the human into
Hey, this guy's level
undead and then
10.
into dead.
Why did you do that?
Oh. Hey! Maybe it's time to see the first TPK.
No? Because...
Oh, this is the one you were looking for, Maggot Eye Joe.
Yeah.
Yep.
He wasn't so tough.
I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Do you like this edgelord voice?
That ability isn't ready yet.
There might be a chest in here. No, we're good. Okay, so we need to keep killing some more gnolls until we get all of our embalming ichors.
Kill the gnolls. Too close.
God damn it, it keeps resisting me.
He's resisting arrest. Oh no.
Well, looks like we kill him.
Well, yeah, he was resisting arrest. I mean, there's literally no other way for you to handle a situation where someone's resisting arrest, obviously.
Obviously. Spirit reduced by 2. Well, I'm undead. I don't have a spirit.
God damn it. Pissed off the Murloc.
Oh. Oh.
You know, those things are just too small to be threatening.
As it's blocking all our shit.
Yeah, because it's level 9. This is probably like an orange quest we're on, which is why we got our asses kicked a little bit.
Remind me later that's so I gotta show you this meme I found where it was like a Necron trying to tell like basically its kid a bedtime story, but it's all about like a planet being all prosperous. It's like, don't, you're scaring me. Oh, we wouldn't commit that. Like that sounds a lot like heresy. Heresy. It's just echoing through space. Just an ultramarine holding a cup of coffee, and they invade the planet. We've heard this uninhabited planet doesn't believe in our emperor. Was it you, dead tree? Beat the sand. It might know something.
It sounds like you don't need to show me the name anymore. You just told it to me.
It was voice acted though.
Oh,
Better.
it was like a video.
Yeah. The concept is still funny. Like, I've heard this uninhabited planet doesn't believe in our emperor. Was it you, tree? Beat the sand. It might know something.
Okay, I got my anchor.
Yeah, sitting over here at 2 out of 8 icons. So,
Jesus.
yep. We have got the Maggot-Eye Joe, the Rawhide Mongrel, Rawhide Grave Robber. Those things we have.
Whoops. Wait, there's a sit button? Neat.
Yeah, there's a sit button. There's also a pull out your sword button. There's also dancing.
I don't have to do slash dance?
Oh my god, it's like Fortnite.
You can also do certain emotes like /fart. And these are kind of funny.
But why though?
Oh.
Roses are gray, violets are gray. I'm dead. and
Hilarious.
colorblind.
I'm dead and colorblind.
I thought Wyatt could appreciate that.
I liked that, actually.
It's like everything's gray. I'm colorblind. It's like, oh, that's canon apparently. Loot him, he might have an ichor.
He did. You ever notice?
He might have an ichor.
No, I can't loot him. You ever notice that in most voice acted 40k memes, Slur, that the Necrons do just sound like Skeletor?
I mean, it's the obvious shitposty way to go. Otherwise, you're gonna go with what? Like a really raspy, serious thing? It's not funny. Whereas, like, something like Space Marines, the way they talk is so over the top and exaggerated on its own that you just have to have them say some funny shit and it works.
Such as beat the sand, it might know something. I think I loved it the most because it was an Ultramarine, and he just had a fucking mug that's like, I love our Primarch.
It's funny because they love their Primarch.
Hey, they love their dad, okay?
Get some more ichor.
Yeah, I'm at 4 of 8.
4 of 8, Jesus.
Although, I'm trying to figure out which Space Marine chapter loves their Primarch the most, though. I was gonna say you can't go much further than the
I'm
Blood
pretty sure,
Angels,
like,
who, like, worship
schisms
sanguines.
between Space Marines are started because they argue over that exact thing.
Yeah, my dad's better than your dad. Hey!
Literally, yes.
5 of 8.
I'll say these grave robbers are usually have a pretty high drop rate for it.
It's weird that being engaged in combat disables charge.
Target.
There's an ability you get
Well-
later called intercept, which is basically in combat charge.
Okay.
Fair enough. I just assume it's disabled because you're at the thing you would charge to.
Uh-oh.
Targets first.
That was close.
Yeah, a little bit. And when I was like, be careful about pulling multiple things that are higher level than us.
That kind of just happened though. That was the weird thing. We didn't even try to aggro them. They just suddenly just went like, "Hey, I heard you talking shit. I collected the last Psycore.
Sweet.
Now we gotta do this Scarlet Warrior, Putrid Claw, and Darkhound Blood."
Yep. Which means we need to head back towards town anyway.
Yee. Also, I have never been more sad for a Space Marine chapter than when I learned about the Lamenters. Like, Slur, do you know anything about the
The
Lamenters?
dead shall
Nope.
sleep.
Other
They're-
than, I assume they lament things.
Probably.
They're basically assumed to be a cursed Space Marine legion to the point that, like, you know how there's the stigma / meme that Ultramarines are basically they overpowered and they win everything. The Lamenters have barely ever won a battle.
Honestly, that instantly makes them far more interesting.
Mm-hmm. It also does just make them kind of sad.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, they've just got the worst luck in the entirety of 40k. I'd be incredibly depressed if I was one of their fans. I'd be like, why do I like this hobby if my army is just always getting the shit kicked out of them?
I
Oh,
am
if you're gonna pick them as like your thing to paint, you could just take it on as like a personal thing of like redemption. But from a story perspective, like if you're writing one of the books, if you have a Space Marine chapter that knows they're going into a battle that based on their previous performance, they're not going to do well in, while also carrying all the expectations put on Astartes to be the pinnacle of humanity, that's fucking interesting shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Does
imagine the
add more
conversation
tension to
those guys have. Or a Lamenter chaplain trying to talk to those guys before they go into war. You know, they've all known each other for hundreds of years, losing.
Our enemy is about.
Yeah, that's good shit, because they have to try their hardest, even though it's an underdog thing. Everybody
Yeah,
loves
it's
an
an
underdog.
underdog thing, and I appreciate that. I guess I don't know. The Imperial Guard's an underdog story,
Better
and
be
they
good.
Yeah,
don't
true.
don't lose
And in
everything
fact,
they
that's a
come
good
into contact with.
parallel. They don't lose everything they come into contact with, but if you're telling any kind of story, the individual human beings that are your characters, each one of them knows that their chances of survival are basically nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The difference, I guess, is that Imperial Guard are expected to die, whereas Astartes are expected to be heroes.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, with Imperial Guard, that you're expected to take on a Chaos Space Marine with possibly with your bare hands. Why? Cause fuck 'em. That's why. Where's the reward I literally just picked up? Oh, there it is. I need to sell some
What
shit.
now?
Okay. Yeah, you do kind of have a point with the whole, like, they're expected to be heroes, because, yeah, that is the life of an Astartes.
Beware the living.
Especially depending on what your father chapter is. Because I think the father... No, wait, I thought the Lamenters were from the Ultramarines. They're not. They're a successor chapter to the Blood Angels. So not only... Yeah, so not only do they pretty much lose everything, they have to deal with the fact that their Primarch is super fucking dead.
Yeah, dead Primarch, shit track record, just overwhelming bullshit they have to face. Their own numbers are probably diminished to absolute fuck from their previous losses. So, and then remember, most Imperial citizens never in their life even see an Astartes.
Mm-hmm.
So this planet, this world is going to be, it's facing invasion soon. There's an army of, I don't know, whatever the fuck coming. And then these Astartes arrive and the people fucking worship them. Absolutely throw themselves at these guys, and each one of them knows the cost of failure. So you just have them all individually being like determined not to make this just another one. Every single fight is the fight where they're trying to turn it around.
And
It's
then
just
still
good
failing.
underdog shit. Well, maybe
Well,
that's the thing though. It's like
well, yeah.
every single time, it's maybe this time will be different.
You're
I
right.
haven't got all day.
Because, you know, losing
Goodbye.
streaks can't last forever, nor can winning streaks.
Mm-hmm.
One would like to hope, Robert Gulliman. How did you actually say his name before? I forget. It was
So
really
how I've
crazy.
heard it from a bunch of other Warhammer channels was Rebute Gilliman. What? So it's either they're all wrong or it's just a different way that it's fucking said.
No,
Take the goddamn shirt.
No, accepting a quest.
Rebute.
I made you a shirt.
Thank you.
The
So is
Agman family.
so is this a whole like everybody who's saying it is wrong, or is it just funny way of saying
Anybody
it,
who
point and
pronounces
laugh?
it as Rebute is wrong.
Beware the living.
There are people who say robot, and people say like but. They basically they're trying to say Robert, but they're not pronouncing the R at the end. So it technically works. There's a bunch of different variations of that pronunciation that, yeah, you can let it slide. Because it's kind of, they're all close to one another. Rebute isn't even on the fucking spectrum. That's completely left field. Never heard it before in my life.
I think it might be one of those things of you read it and you think that's how it's pronounced, versus like I wonder.
I have to imagine that's exactly
I
what
haven't
happened.
got all day.
I hate the fact that they have to like write out the entire.
You can
beforehand.
turn that off.
Goodbye.
Okay,
It should
how
be
do I-
under your
do?
settings.
Okay.
I think it's under. Let me see.
Interface?
I think it's under interface and then display, and there should be an option for instant quest
Thank you.
text.
Thank
Yes,
you,
hit
because it's like
okay.
because since we've been chatting, I've been like I'm gonna either wait for Slur to read it out, which is like we're in the middle of a conversation. I don't expect that, so it's like, all right, could you finish giving me my quest, lady? Okay, let me select all the things. I've heard fucking
Ooh, Orange Quest.
yeah. Why is there? Oh, you can only watch 5 quests at a time. All right. What 5 did you select? Because I have New Plague, Putrid Talk, At War with the Scarlet Crusade.
Task.
What?
Putrid
Task.
Task.
Pass.
Chill of Death and the Haunted Mills are the ones that I have. So,
Yeah.
but I have more than that. It's just those are the ones I have tracked. So
Oh, what did I say instead of Putrid Task? What did I say?
you said talk, putrid talk.
Oh, okay. Then.
All right, follow me this way, and we can go do a putrid talk.
You
Is that just like a talk about Movie Bob?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. How he talks
But
about
I'm
a tiny portion. Oh, you want to hear the more cursed Warhammer saying of a Primarch? Lehman Ross instead of Russ.
That's no.
That's
Don't know that.
cursed. Yeah.
Don't know that at all.
You're like.
I would choke my biscuit. Lehman Ross. Although I would love to see all the Primarchs introduced like to the theme of Friends.
Who-
And it's like, you know how every interval of like the rhythm, it has the clap, 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 clap.
Yeah.
Just one of those, when it's supposed to be doing the claps, just cut to the Emperor and just silence, and then it just goes right back to the song.
Wait, so who would be the Ross? It would be Gulliman, wouldn't it? Because everybody hates Gulliman in the same way that everybody should.
Well, no,
at least
it would
hate
have to be
Ross.
Lehman Ross.
Oh.
No, stick with it, Lehman Ross.
Well, if that's the case, then Joey is Gulliman. I like Joey.
Well, Joey would be Vulcan. Because he's so friendly.
Ross really seems like more of a Rachel.
Oh, I was trying to. Fuck, what's. The Primarch of the Imperial Fists. Fuck.
Oh, Rogaldorn.
Rogaldorn. Rogaldorn is Chandler, just for the pure irony.
In its own weird way, that might actually work. Ninja, what are your thoughts?
Warhammer's the thing.
One of
It
these-
is indeed insightful.
Friends is a show that people watched and I thought was overrated.
Oh yeah, it is overrated.
I liked it when I was a kid. I tried rewatching like episodes as an adult for nostalgicism, and it's unbearable.
You realize
It's one of those shows that everyone is like, "Oh, I love the show," and it's like, "No, you don't. You just look. It's fucking nostalgia. Like you
know,
watched
yeah,
it when you were
a
young.
kid, and it was on. That's all. It
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
But if you try to rewatch it now, it's like, nah, this shit is awful.
Well, if you try to watch it now, you realize how much of a fucking asshole Ross is.
Well, and I hate anything with a fucking laugh track. Like it bothers the shit out of me.
Yeah,
It's like
a
the
product of its
fucking
time.
writers are telling you when to laugh.
Yeah, if you watch like Friends without the laugh track, there's just those giant pauses, and it's just like, oh, how do you people interact? And yet Friends is
Oh yeah,
a
the
fucking
pauses
reunion.
fucking kill me. Oh yeah, I fucking saw that. That's gonna be so sad, but hilariously so. Because I think Jennifer Aniston's the only one who was ever really successful after that, wasn't she?
I mean, everybody's
The one
had
guy was
their
in a couple
success.
things, but not really.
Yeah, one guy was in a couple things, and then fuck, Monica, something.
So okay.
She was in a couple things too.
Yeah, everybody's pretty much had like mild success after Friends. Meanwhile, Jennifer Aniston has been like spokesperson for commercials and
Because she's fucking
and
hot.
also, yeah, and also that.
Yeah,
Because she
like,
aged
there
like a
are
fine fucking wine.
I mean, the person who
two
played
very
Monica
good reasons that she was the
also-
one who went on to success.
I really liked the lady who played Monica. Then again, I feel like that's only because I was forced to watch Cougar Town with my mom. Take it no one else has seen that ABC show.
No, probably not.
You know, we weren't abused.
Ironically, it had a lot of character, like the actors from like Scrubs.
ABC, abuse by cable.
Oof.
You're not wrong.
See, you're finding the charge. Feeling a little
Yeah,
better
no.
about the charge.
Yeah, now that I can actually, like, just because you're attacking it does not mean it notices me, so I can use it.
Yeah, you just can't be in combat. If
Yeah.
I'm in combat, it's fine.
Yeah, so that means
It's
I have
a good
pay
way to
lot
keep
more
your rage up.
attention. Yeah, it means I need to pay a lot more attention to my targeting, because that's what's been fucking with me.
Oh, see? So instead of being bored, you can interact with the game. And
I'm
man.
interacting with the
Wow,
game
this
now
is
that I
like
have more
playing.
now that I have more active abilities. If I really
It
was
does
just
help.
swinging, yeah. If I
Oh,
was
just wait till you
doing
get to
the
level
auto attack-
10. Like, level 10 is where the game really starts.
Yeah, because that's the reason why I played like SWTOR so much was because of the with the Jedi Knight, you actively like you want him to swing his sword, you make him swing like the sword. So when
I
see
cannot get over how basic that fucking is. Like, that whole argument that you make about that is like, it's so stupid.
it's because I don't know how else to word it. With DCUO, it's better because you've actually got like combos and shit and timing. It's the Black Desert argument.
Again,
of
I
the fighting
don't
game
agree.
system.
Some of the best fucking games I've ever played were turn-based RPGs.
And some of the best games that I've played have been, I don't want to say just shooters. I've mainly been like hack and slashers, like Devil May Cry or fucking, or there've been beat 'em ups like the Batman games. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Persona series, but that's pretty much all the stuff that's outside the combat. So, doing the social stuff, getting the relationships up.
Final Fantasy
played
shakes its head at you.
I was going to say, I think that's only because, in all reality, when I played Persona 4, I really early on got a really broken Persona that pretty much had all the elemental attacks, so I just never needed to interact with the rest of the combat
Oh,
system.
Jesus. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon, Xenogears, these games are crying for your gaming history.
Well,
Because you'd pick them up and you'd be like, oh, these are boring. And it's like, ugh. Hurts my soul.
and you just need one more.
Oh, you're actually ahead of me for once. I have 5 out of 7. I did not get one.
I don't know. I was not raised when my gaming early days were not based around RPGs. Like,
Yeah, I know, because you're a fetus.
well, like,
They didn't have RPGs by the time you were born. They were all gone.
well, yeah, there definitely was the fact that like by not by the 7th generation, because there definitely were, because then by the 7th generation you had awesome games like Chrono Triggers, Final Fantasy VII.
These were all before your time.
I was playing the PlayStation 1. That was my first console.
Then you have no excuse.
My first console was the fucking Mega Drive. MK1, baby.
Yeah, the arguably worst version, but only got by because it actually had blood.
Well, that was the thing. You actually had to activate the blood. So when my dad first started playing with me when I was like very tiny, obviously the blood wasn't on. But after I was like playing with him for a while, he's like, "Hey, you want to see something cool?"
Alright, I collected all my claws. And then did he show you your first fatality and then your head exploded?
Yeah, by doing it on me with
Oh!
Sub-Zero. My fucking head.
You had your fucking spine ripped out.
Yeah, and then he would just keep doing it, And he was like, because if I wanted to beat him, I had to actually beat him. He wasn't going easy.
Fair enough.
So eventually I just started like doing a bunch of like cheese shit and like
I got
using the
mine.
same moves over and over until I found that they worked.
Yeah, that's the problem. When you do that kind of shit, it ends up either creating really competitive via cheese or actually trying to like learn the character.
But that was the thing. It's like if I do cheese, because he knew the game much better because it was his game, he would just cheese back and it just wouldn't work. So eventually I just had to go full chaos, do a bunch of different shit, and it
Oh.
forced
Cats
me to
and
break out of the
dogs.
game. But I
Well-
had one advantage that he didn't. He had to go to work. I could come home early from school and just play constantly until I could beat Goro. And then I was doing the fatality stuff. And
See, then there was my brother who, whenever I would be better at him in Mortal Kombat, he just socked me at the side of the head. So, yeah, he never lost.
Is there anyone in your family who didn't abuse you?
that pause is not comforting.
Silence is a no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's still like running through the roster of his family. He's like, I mean, does that count as abuse? He's like, yeah, but bruh.
Well, because there's all those people that say, oh no, you weren't abused. You just had a bit of a rough streak going on in your life. You need to get over it. Because, you know, people try to
Yeah,
belittle
a bit
each
of a
other's-
rough streak going on in your life. What was the rough streak? What was rough about? Oh yeah, being abused. For fuck's sake.
Well, no, I'm agreeing with you. It's just there's fucking assholes
No,
that try to-
it's the connotation that when people say I was abused, like you're admitting to some kind of horrible thing instead of just acknowledging a fact. It's
Yeah,
like the
that's-
sky is blue, motherfucker, you know?
Yeah, and people try to almost try to. I don't want to say treat you like some sort of special snowflake, or they try to immediately try to downplay what happened in your life. It's like, oh,
Well, yeah, there's like a lot of just cunts. who,
Protect
as
me,
soon
I've got to
as
run to
you
the
say
restroom.
it- Oh,
yeah,
protect ninja.
okay.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
like people who, if you say it, they will immediately get on the defensive for some reason, and they will act like you're demanding to be treated like a snowflake, which is just a very weird reaction.
Why do these not count as corpses? They're
I don't know.
okay.
You'd have to ask Ninja.
Yeah, continue what you were saying.
No, I kind of said it. It's
Okay.
just a really silly, weird reaction that some people have for some fucked up reason.
Yeah, and it tends to create. It tends to do this thing where people tend to close off rather than share because they're almost afraid that it will cause that reaction. That it will be just simply dismissed.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, we do kind of turn it into a little bit of a joke because
Well,
it's
laughing
just come
through
up
it is
so
how
many
it.
times now that it's almost a meme. But
Well,
like, yeah, we get it.
we-
It's fucking horrific.
Well, it's like laughing through stuff. It's a good way to get past trauma. It's actually one of the. I actually love this the most about when Mel Brooks's style of humor with when he makes fun of Nazis, and it's how if you the best way to get rid of Hitler's power is to laugh at him.
Yeah, he just had this like extra layer that shielded him from cancellation in that he was Jewish.
Yes.
If somebody non-Jewish tried that shit, that would not have gone the same.
Right.
It's kind of the rule of gallows humor. It's only gallows humor if the person telling the joke is the one in the noose.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just sadistic.
Mm-hmm.
Like an official rule, though.
Do animals not count as corpses? By the way, Ninja, I was trying to eat one of those hounds, and it was like there's
No,
corpse
they need to
nearby.
be like humanoid or
Okay.
undead corpses. It says that on the ability if you actually read it.
Oh, well, does it? Oh, where it only works on humanoid and not dead. All right, I'm an idiot.
No, I mean, you know, shit happens. I understand the abuse, you know, caused some learning deficiencies.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Your child is retarded. Oh, okay.
Well, better hit him until we beat out the retard in this, I guess. That'll work. It's like, oh no! This
That's
did
not the
not help.
solution in the slightest.
We're working shit out. I
I'll
need
beat
Darkhound
some
blood
smart into
and
you.
Dark Out Blood and talking about abuse. We got this.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Surely this is the edginess that the undead horde requires.
Confronting issues. The undead, we're forced to talk about our feelings.
Yeah,
No,
I
yeah,
gotta
it's like
help.
you just go on just like growling, slaughtering things, you're all rotted corpses, and then at the end it's like you just turn to one of the other corpses and you're like, you know, I just feel like if he ever loved me, he would have said something about it, you know? Like, yeah, man, yeah, I get it. Like,
Oh man, I get it. My father was a dick too.
meanwhile, the Banshee Queen is looking over her minions like, kids, could you lighten up a little? God damn.
You know, when she's done being insane, because apparently Sylvanas is now just a raging cunt.
That happens later.
Right, well, yeah, nowadays, if like from this joke, if it's from the modern perspective, oh, my inventory is now full. How do you get bags, by the way? I heard you got one.
I got one. There was a drop off of. They sometimes drop off a humanoid, so like when we're killing the Scarlet Crusade, they can drop. Otherwise, you can go to a vendor and buy them.
Hmm.
There's actually a vendor in Brill that sells them. Here,
We
let's
might,
head back to Brill real
yeah,
quick.
let's go do that, because I'm sick of my inventory getting full. Because I'm definitely not used to that with games actually considering the quest items to take up space. The only times it's done that is like survival horror games. Like Resident
A lot of
Evil.
MMOs and RPGs do that. You have a limited inventory space.
Or at the very least,
'Cause-
that they haven't gone in their own specific inventory. Like The Witcher has its own like quest item stuff.
The
It's got
Witcher
its
has
own
its
inventory.
own slot and tab for quest items, but if I remember right, a lot of them do still take up weight.
No, if you
Like,
look through it, they
so,
all
a
like
lot of
point
them
one.
don't. A lot of them don't, or they have like the 0.01, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But there are some I've noticed that will take up like 2, 3, whatever the fuck it is. Like blunt swords, you need to duel the Nilfgaardian diplomat star. It's like those take up weight.
Oh god damn it! I hated that fencing match.
So this chick over here, the one that sells, it's either the general supplies or the trade supplies. It's the general supplies right here. She's the one that has
Haven't
bags.
got all
You can
day.
get 6 slots for $4.75, or you can get the 8 slots for $23.75, which you probably can't afford right now. But you should be able to
Red
buy at least
ribbon
1 or 2 of the
thing.
small brown pouches.
Oh wait,
What's the wrapping paper for?
Hold on.
You can give people gifts.
Shadow.
Like I could wrap an item in the wrapping paper and then give it to Wyatt.
To what end?
Literally just
Like,
to give
I
somebody a
get the
gift.
idea of like giving another character an item
Oh,
from your
that's
inventory.
so
There's-
weird. Okay, I've never had to deal with a system that's like this because it turns out I already had a pouch on me. So the idea of like,
You have to
having-
equip it.
yeah, equipping the extra slots. That's very interesting.
What do you require?
And if you hit Shift B,
and each
you'll
thing-
automatically open up all your bags.
So there's bin inventory and
Dark
bag
lady,
inventory.
watch over you.
Correct.
So Shift E, you said, or Shift B?
Shift B
Okay, that's
will open
good
all
to
your
know.
bags at once,
All right.
as
I like how
opposed to
each one
you
is
know-
a separate little tab. That's a,
Yeah,
that's a nice
that's
touch.
a-
yeah, yeah, and you can get upgraded bags that are like as big as your backpack or even bigger, so that you have more slots available to you.
Isn't it nice when you could just find something as opposed to like spending either in-game or out-of-game currency?
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, you found a pouch. Apparently, you just didn't know you
Right.
had one.
Well, no, I was saying that because SWOTOR you have to pay either credits or cartel coins to.
Yeah, no, all this shit can
streaming.
be earned in game. Like
I
you
like
can
that.
get cool cosmetic shit. You can get upgraded containers. A lot of things. Like as a tailor, I will eventually be able to make bags. So I'll be able to make us bigger bags for the party. Except for Slayer, since he's not allowed to be in the party.
I'm not allowed to hold things.
Oh well, eventually.
He's intangible.
Oh yeah.
But we can totally make him our guild master.
Slur, what? Did you ever check back to see if they got back to you for the?
Oh, they may have responded by now, but I doubt it. I mean,
They have not.
yeah, sometimes it can take a day or two, depending on the severity of the ticket.
What if you just get like the thing they just say is just, oh wow, so we understand your cost now.
So we understand exactly what you're asking for, but no.
But
I mean,
no.
that's kind of what I'm
Trust
expecting, to be
no
honest.
one.
Because there's no way I'm the first one to have had that issue.
Are you trying to trade with me?
Just trying to give you this cloth and this water.
Okay.
Trying to clear up space.
I've got a deal for you, motherfucker. I will give you cloth if you also take this
Here,
water.
I'll give you this, because it'll probably be more useful for you than for me, since you're tanking.
Oh, a healing potion. Yeah, that'd probably be really good. Oh, Jesus, this Discord goes off.
Inventory.
Jake, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
I'm listening.
I need to go talk to my tailoring trainer again.
I need to go talk to a
Dark
warrior
lady,
trainer.
watch over you.
There should be one here. You can talk to a guard and then ask them, you
Hello?
talk to the guard and then they'll be like,
Trust
what do you
no
want?
one.
And then you can be like class
So-
trainer and then hit warrior and they'll put a flag on the closest one to you.
So I love how I thought this lady was a guard before her
Yeah, no.
name was highlighted. I was just like,
Guards
oh,
have like their own little icon when you hover over them. It kind of looks like a map.
right. I didn't
and
realize the
so-
anvil when my mouse hovered
So
over.
class trainer and then hit warlock and they'll be like, he's in the Gallows Inn Tavern on the southeast end of Brill, but now there's a
What
flag
do
that
you
shows me where he is.
require?
But now I have to fucking walk all the way to the goddamn
Speak.
tailoring trainer who's over by where those fucking zombies were.
Ooh,
What
writing
now?
trainer. When can we do that? Oh,
Like 20 or 30, I think.
and- Gee,
Trust
okay.
no one.
That's
Yeah, it's gonna take a
Okay.
while. You're not there yet.
I'm just gonna bring something up real quick. I'm getting like fucking Naruto vibes from the fact that nobody is wearing shoes to cover their toes. Like,
Well, we haven't gotten that high level yet, but it's kind of an undead thing. Like undead
I
don't
was about to
really
say we're undead.
have closed-toed stuff.
you're weebs.
It's one of the
Oh.
weird things about the game. Like the same set of armor on different races can look a little bit different.
So,
you can be-
like, chainmail trousers on a normal person would look like
Well,
chainmail trousers. on
Everything
you would
is
look like
is kind
shorts.
of designed on the human model. Like that's the default, and then everything else is like either expanded or shrunk accordingly.
Huh.
So it gets a little wonky. Like some of the larger races, like
Ask a
the
bit.
details on the armor don't look so good because you're a fucking giant.
And they just scaled up the JPEG.
Yay,
Okay.
parry.
Pretty much.
Thunderclap.
Oh yeah, hit him with that booty, make the thunder clap.
Yeah, I immediately just thought of that. It's like,
Under clap
make
and
some
cheeks.
cheeks clap.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Nothing is
this
more
the
awkward
frickin-
than this. What I just did. I zoomed in all
Oh,
the way.
going into first person? That's
First
awful.
person MMO playing is all. I've always wondered, like, what is the fucking point of this?
I mean, you can do it. I don't recommend it, but you can do it. Like
I know you can do it, but it's like, what is the point?
I don't know, maybe people who want it to be more action oriented, like actiony games, like they play a lot of first person shooters, so they're like, hey.
I would love to meet somebody who's even more ADD riddled than me, and they're just like, I play MMOs in the first person because it's like I'm playing Skyrim. It's like, what?
But why?
It's like that makes no sense.
Well, how else are you gonna 360 no shield?
Exactly. Slur gets it.
Oh, I didn't realize you left town.
I went to the tailoring trainer and came right back.
No problem.
I just wanted to learn new things so I can actually make, stuff that's useful. I still need Darkhound blood and pelts, so we need to go kill more dogs and bats.
I need pelts and thread.
I can give you the thread, that's fine. I use the thread in my tailoring.
Coarse thread? You
Boss
specifically have it?
Candy has come
Yes.
online.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Boss Candy?
It's one of my friends.
Well, we know what they're up to.
Pumpkin Candy.
Pumpkin cone, exactly.
Oh, we got something in the chat. Been chatting with your newest host, and he's a great choice. Keep up the yarping, guys. Thank you.
Must be Jakob.
No, it's not. No, it's not Jacob. It's a Sir A Baller.
Yeah, I'm... Okay. We like our choice too.
Yeah, that's so cool. I don't know why he thinks he's still a guest when we told him.
I mean,
no, you're
I'm
the host
more
now.
of a guest than he is at this point.
When we made the joke of like he's got more job security than me, and I run the channel.
Yeah, we try to fire Maxwell and it's Yarp's first scandal. Imagine
No,
like actual news stations reporting like, is Yarp racist?
No,
But
but
yeah,
I can.
but first every single one of them has to describe what YARP is, and that is really the funniest bit. Is part of the whole ordeal. Just watching people try to describe it.
They're like, well, it's this podcast of sorts.
And they respond to things.
Kind of. When they're not on tangents. Or yelling about weeds. Or tisms. This content is not appropriate for children. They use harsh slurs.
I hate all of you.
They say things that would get most normal people canceled.
In later news, who's Wyatt called a retard this time? Somebody just went, you respond to things? Racists!
I know, it's horrible. We even use the dreaded O word sometimes. Ow, just got knocked on my ass.
Yeah, that's for using objectivity. You got knocked on your ass.
I thought it was weird when they actually tried to have the word objectivity declared as racist.
That's when I actually kind of considered, I was like, I'm leaving this country. Fuck this place.
Like, it's
Didn't
really
they also try to
depressing.
do that for like wearing a watch?
Yes.
Yes.
Wearing a watch, showing up on time.
Is racist.
Yeah, brushing your hair is racist. It's like, what
The
the
idea
fuck?
of, like, fucking grooming yourself. Ugh.
Yeah, that's white people
No,
shit.
the concept of time. The concept of time is racist. Father Time.
Well,
is
no,
racist.
you're allowed to have time. You're just not allowed to have it on your wrist.
Just
Better
because
go
you
get
said
our
that-
sundial, kids. You know, it's like,
Just because you
damn.
said that, I put my watch on. I just went like, fuck this. I will never laugh at the idea of I'm a mage. I just cast spells. I'm gonna shank you, you son of a bitch.
got him. Didn't get what I needed. Do you still need Darkhounds, or do you just need bats at this point?
Yeah. Oh no, I still need Dark Blood. Darkhound Blood. Fuck, I said it wrong. I think it's funny how Max wants to go back to playing Sea of Thieves, but all of us were either bored or there just wasn't enough in the game.
I mean, I didn't mind that game. You know, it was fine.
I thought it was, like I said, I thought it was okay. Though I could understand that after the core gameplay loop, it's like, is this worth continuing?
For me, the big turnoff of that game was just how fucking fancy you had to be, because there was so much of a risk of just other players randomly fucking you over, random world events randomly fucking you over.
Yeah.
It just felt like you couldn't just get on and play with your friends and have a good time without also having to worry about everybody else.
And that is why I hate a lot of games that open up the possibility of griefers. Such as, like I say Red Dead when I want to be my cowboy doing some fishing, and then some guy with a fucking shotgun blows my goddamn head off.
The guys with the rifles are way worse. They shoot you from so far away you don't even see them coming.
Well, yeah, I always bring up the shotgun mainly because I'll just be in town, I'll wave at them, they look like they're not going to do anything, then they just pull the shotgun out and shoot you. It's like, okay. The rifle is the special dickhead one because it's like you went out of your way to shoot me. I've got free gold bars hanging out for me on PC because I at the discount when it was going on to PC. I was like, all right, fine, I'll get the deluxe edition. It's like, hey, there's 50 free gold bars now. And I'm like, that would mean starting over in the online. I ain't doing that shit. I've already gone through that pain once. Talking about a thing of, like, removing features as something moves on. In Red Dead Redemption 1, if you put up your little camp thing, you could use it to fast travel. Red Dead 2, 1 didn't do that, and then brought in the feature in the online. And not only did you have to do that, you had to buy the battle pass to do that, because it was tied to the battle pass. It's one of those things of modern gaming where you're just like, fuck this.
I never played the online. I only ever played the first game, and I just did the campaign and stuff.
Right, I was more just bringing up how this basic feature from the first game, you have to not only spend money possibly, you also have to do all this stuff when it should have been there from the base in the single player.
Yeah. Setting up camp, like, that heals you and shit. Like, it's a mechanical thing that you do, right?
Yeah, in Red Dead 2, like, you can cook food, yeah, make time pass. You can do all this
So,
stuff.
yeah, that being a basic mechanic, it really shouldn't be behind a separate wall. It should come with the game.
Well, the camp is available in the single player, it's only there to cook food. As opposed to in the first game where you could use it to pass time, save, and fast travel.
Okay, so the distinction is that in the second one, to do those other things, you now have to go somewhere else?
Yeah,
Or
you
can
have to
also do them
specifically
in camp?
you have to find a specific fast travel point. It's like the signs from Witcher.
So, are you going to do cooking or no?
I guess I will do cooking. I was not really thinking about it.
Well, I was asking because if a lot of these animals that we're killing drop materials that you need for cooking, so if you weren't going to do that...
I've been seeing that meat, yeah. In fact, I actually have quite a lot of it.
You have, like, stringy wolf meat and meaty bat wings.
Yep. I accidentally tapped out. God damn it, how do I still not have a pelt? Please tell me this fucking one has a fucking... Damn it, ruined pelt. I don't know what... Try not casting magic. Maybe that's...
That literally has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a random drop.
Do you need bats or hounds or both?
No, I just need a dust pelt. Just one more. Nope, meaty batwing. Go ahead and do your thing. I'll just try to find it on my own. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Chilling.
That's good. Ow.
We're planting some hot single pumpkins in my area.
That's gonna... God, I wish we could, like, suddenly had that power from, of, like, people making memes of us. Just the idea of us holding, like, pumpkins and a skeleton just looking all aroused when we're like, ugh.
I mean, I've posted pumpkins in like the chat and shit, so
God damn it.
technically we do. Just it's slightly different.
I like how our memes are self-made, which almost shouldn't count.
No, it doesn't count at all. It's literally just us fucking around, which is all it's ever been.
I'll grade that because I don't need a stave. Oh, finally! Now all I need is that thread. She just walks off. Alright, that's Putrid Task, New Plague, and a Chill of Death, all finished.
So after this, we go in after Scarlet Warriors, and then whoever the fuck Devlin is, we kind of skipped the quest line.
Yeah, because we were talking about 40k, and I didn't want to interrupt the conversation just to make you narrate.
I'm sure we'll find out retroactively who or what it was,
Right.
and whether we should or should not have killed it.
Say literally at any time you can just open your quest log and read the quest.
Yeah, but that's not the same as talking to the person.
I mean, I guess not. It's literally their same wording, but okay.
What did we write down their exact words? Like, hold on, I gotta sketch this down.
You're a diligent zombie who takes notes.
No, we gotta what's the wording? The people in the courtroom that write down.
Stenographer.
Yeah,
Stenographer.
Yeah, we got a stenographer that's just like, oh yes, this is exactly what you said.
Precisely. Quite.
What now?
Oh, if you want to learn first aid, there's a bitch in the inn who will teach you to.
Is
Beware.
is first aid that useful? Like, I know it creates health potions, but considering
No,
how
it does
I'm
not.
oh,
It creates bandages.
what do bandages do?
What the fuck do you think they do?
Well, I don't know. In some games, bandages do a different thing than a health potion. Dragon Age, you have to specifically use bandages to heal the critical injuries after you are downed.
In some games, they just stop a bleeding effect.
Mm-hmm.
This one, they are an out of combat heal.
Ah.
Wait, so bandages have the exact same function as like a potato?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
That's weird.
What? I heard a noise.
Hello?
Who's there? Must have been the wind.
It's me,
Gretchen
the
Jordan.
Lightbringer.
Get him out of here!
Don't give him his coat. Don't give him his jacket.
Hold on, let me adjust OBS. We were literally talking about you behind your back like minutes ago.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What was being said?
Nothing
All
good.
horrible things.
Wait, how can you talk behind my back? You guys are streaming.
Are you watching the stream?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
actually, I just
Then
got
it's
out of
behind your back, isn't it?
That's you can fuck you and your logic.
Let me adjust
Quit hurting me
OBS.
with being correct.
Damn
Y'all
it,
playing
like,
WoW Classic?
yeah, we're playing
Yeah.
Burning Crusade Classic.
I'm observing.
Two of us are. The other one of us is just like a specter over. I almost wish like Ninja, like Ninja should screen share so Maxwell is like his specter reading his quests.
I shall be your eyes. Hail to the zoo. Also, yeah, I know my.
And I'm just like, I will be around. You'll have to jab me because I might not be paying attention though.
I want to replace the fucking Shade's voice lines with what Slurch said. I am around. I'm probably here, I guess.
I will
Maybe.
technically be here. Might not be paying attention, but I'll be there. Just if you need me, give me a poke or something. I don't know.
All right, so if I buy this, would I be able to jump in with you guys?
I mean, we
Are
have
you
to
in
quickly level your
America?
ass up.
What level are you guys?
A number.
That should be like 4, 5-ish, I think.
Okay. Get the
Hold
lag
on,
on the stream.
I need
Open
to
your
turn off.
inventory.
There we
Hold
go.
on, I need to turn off the OBS, not the OBS, the Discord things. I'm fucking with my Discord stuff, streaming mode. I need to turn my overlay off because it's getting in the way of my thing. I don't know where.
You getting your thing? All
I
right,
don't know
well,
where the overlay. Oh, game overlay. You turn that off.
wait, what? WoW Classic. What? I own this. Did I buy this?
I'm assuming you bought
Did
it.
you buy this?
Did I buy this? Fuck it, start install.
Start install.
Oh no, you can install before you actually buy a
Yeah.
subscription.
Yeah, but why is it in my games tab? Like, it's got like the you know how Blizzard has its own like account manager or whatever. I've got like Hearthstone, Warcraft 3, Starcraft 2, and Heroes of the Storm like on a tab.
I am
You can't
forsaken,
add things. You can't
What
make
do
me
you
bleed my
require?
own blood.
and you are.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I
Nobody.
have Exactly what you
Oh
need.
yeah, I actually meant to ask. What time are we starting tomorrow?
I need. So Chase Face is available all day.
Okay,
I
so
was
me and
gonna-
Chase Face will start making out for at like what, 8 o'clock?
God damn it. No, we'll be starting around 1 basically Ninja's time.
Okay. So 12 my time, right? That works.
Unless so 12 your that would mean it's be 2 your time. Ninjas in Central.
What?
You're in Eastern.
What?
You okay?
No, did you fuck
Why
that
does
up?
it feel like the chat collectively got brain damage? Whatever Ninja is on, I'm like 6 hours ahead of that.
Yeah, Central Time's an hour after Eastern Time, so it'd be 12 for me. Or no, sorry. No, god
Behind!
damn it.
It's an hour behind!
God damn
Did
it.
you get
Shut
East and West mixed up?
No, I just got time messed up. Listen, time isn't real, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Time is racist. We discussed this already.
Did we? Well,
It's true.
I agree.
Time is a racist concept.
Very. That's why black people are always
Show me
late.
the first aid person. Not first aid, cooking. I'm an idiot.
Well, for cooking, we'd have to go to Undercity, but it's right here. So, all right, Wyatt.
By the
Well,
way,
hooray!
we were explaining to Maxwell what level we all are.
Level
It's
8?
nice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're also doing shit where they want to learn side skills. Ninja wants to be a fashion designer, and Wyatt wants to eat things. So they're going to do that as well. So you do have potential to catch up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
How fast do you level up? Jesus.
Depends on how
hard
fast you can grind quests. Yeah.
I mean, I made it to level 9 pretty quickly when I was playing by myself.
Oh, but that was retail.
But I was retail, so I don't know what the fuck classic is.
It's a little slower, but the levels are more meaningful.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it was just a fucking... Like, you just get an
All right,
ability.
try not to fall.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
are we
said-
doing platformism?
Somewhat.
I want to see.
There's the drawbridge.
This should be amusing.
I, for some reason, didn't think
Oh.
that was ooze. I thought I translated that as just liquid green screen. It was just like, I could make that anything.
No, that's the point. It's supposed to be imagination.
Hey, look! It's the throne room. This
It's
used
actually-
to belong to Arthas's father.
Yes, and I heard you can actually hear... You can hear his return and him killing his father.
What?
Yes.
What are you doing, my son? Succeeding you, father. Stab.
Inciting coups? No, Papa.
Show me that sword that takes souls. Hey, look,
Elevator.
abominations. They're disgusting looking.
Yeah, one of them gave us a quest earlier for some dank loot.
And he charged right at us.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like once Ninja collected the third of 3 things, you just see barreling out of the
So this is
side.
Undercity. It's basically a giant circle, which makes it really super easy to navigate.
Alright, I guess I'll
Alright.
The
fucking
bank,
play.
the bank is right there in the middle.
I guess I gotta.
And if you come over here and go down to the bank level, but then over here is the cooking. By the little fire. There's a cooking trainer and there's some cooking supplies.
What is it?
Cook.
Oh, okay, I do have to have an account. Alright, well, I can get that.
And the first recipe you have uses,
bread.
yeah, spice bread.
Classic dad.
Spice bread? I
So
love
how
spice
do
bread.
how do
Spice
I
Girls more.
open up the thing to do this? My
So-
skills.
You can put your cooking on your bar, or you can open up another action bar and give you like out of combat abilities. But basically, you need a cooking fire, which you can either do in town when you're around the fireplace, or you can buy flint and tinder and lumber and create cooking fires out in the world. And then you just, as long as you have the ingredients for whatever recipe, you just hit craft and make them.
So
So like right now, we don't have the recipe for the Darkhound, the Stringy Wolf meat, or the Meaty Batwing. So I'm going to go ahead and throw both of those in my bank for the moment, because you get a bunch of slots for free, but then you can unlock more slots later on. Yeah, that helps you manage your inventory because you're talking to a banker.
Those boots might be.
And see, the major towns like this have basically all the different trainers you can think of. So there's going to be a warlock trainer here. There's going to be a warrior trainer for you. Like, there's all kinds of shit. There's also flight paths, which link us to other towns.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have any other, like, flight path locations that are known yet. So it's not really going to do us any good.
That is a fucking huge man on a tiny horse.
You're a huge man on a tiny horse.
I mean, the horse is not tiny. It's just he's so overwhelmingly fucking massive.
But by the way, I found the Maxwell. I completed my quest. I found the YouTube poop.
Which one?
It's not who I am underneath. Oh, what's the fun, Yon?
I'm
Wearing hockey pants.
I'm wearing hockey pads.
Bruce. Dun dun. dun.
Dies. Oh man, we were having a kick last night. I watched that fucking Detroit one. It was pretty fucking good. Detroit become defective.
Did you watch the Hercules one? That's a favorite
Hercules
of mine.
Honey, you mean Huncules?
Well, I mean, you probably do.
No, that was literally like anytime somebody said with Hercules, you just had one of the muses go, honey, you mean Huncules?
I have no idea why this is taking so long.
It's taking
Kinda
so long
worried
'cause
that
you're
it's
a
gonna
nerd.
Like it's
Wow.
I'm trying to give you my money. Like what's going on here?
Maybe you need
I-
ExpressVPN.
I thought he was going to
Money's
be
not good enough.
different and weird. I was like, oh no, why? Don't do it.
Susan!
It's an anagram of Jing.
Oh no.
You wouldn't get it, Susan.
You wouldn't understand, Susan. It's an anagram.
Hey,
No,
fuck it. It says money's been taken out of my account, so let's see what happens.
I love the whole, like, where we all got startled. Like, the company, Neeg!
Oh, no.
And like
God,
it
no.
cuts off right at that point too. Oh hey, it works. All right, who do I pick? Do I have to be undead?
I mean, no,
I mean,
but
you
if you
don't
want
have
to
to.
start at the same area as us, then yeah.
If we're all
But you can
apparently
pick
the
if you
undead
want.
squad.
I mean, we don't have to be.
Yeah.
Slur, we did this for Slur, and then he can't even play with us because
Yeah.
he's
I
European.
know. Although
Wait,
now
why-
I'm even
why
more
can't you play?
ghostly than ever, so technically it worked out in my favor.
It's
Why
true.
can't you play?
It's
European.
region locked. I'm European, so the only servers I can get onto are European servers. I put in a ticket to change my Battle.net account to be American, but they asked for like a photo of government ID and proof of residence. And I
That
just
sounds
sent in like an MS Paint picture where I just
Sick.
like type out in text is like, I'm Irish, I'm not from America, but I want to play with my friends, please let me in.
We were doing this specifically for a stream and we didn't fucking know. We didn't know you region locked
And,
your fucking game.
And Wyatt started the stream while I was still downloading the game, so all of that entire fucking debacle went online.
Yeah.
So, that's fun.
Oh hey.
What if Blizzard just uses
Awesome.
like I'd love if they just used the stream like to go, no, you're clearly.
Oh my god,
clearly-
they're actually in like the chat on YouTube, like, no.
I mean, let's check the stream, see what
No,
happens.
they're not. No, they're not in the chat.
You don't know that.
I'm looking right at the chat.
You don't know that.
You're just like you don't know that. It's like, I'm like
Bruce!
Where? The funniest thing is you have to follow it up after like a smacking sound. So, Bruce, where? Is there a oh wait, there is a cooking fire literally right. Where's a cooking
What is-
fire right next to
what
the
is
fucking-
everybody,
Is
by
that
the
what
way?
you've been looking for this whole time? I thought you were just fucking wandering around waiting for Ninja.
Ninja's already out front of the city gates. Because I didn't know what else Wyatt wanted to do.
Wait,
We're not really high enough level to do anything yet, so...
What is
Don't die in the
happening?
cooking fire.
I'm not losing. Oh, I am losing health. Okay.
Yeah, you're fucking
What
burning
the
because
fuck
you're
are you
standing in the
doing?
fire.
What's everybody's class, by the way?
I'm a warlock and
I'm a warrior. I'm
Why
a
it's
warrior,
the
which
tank.
means I fight the fire.
I feel like an
Ah.
undead priest is like an oxymoron.
No, you just worship a dead god.
It could be a
So
mage.
what was the button to open it
Shadow
back
Priest
up
is a
again?
thing.
Ninja, sorry, what was the button to
Priest
open
comes
up
down.
the...
Okay, so
The spellbook?
Wyatt,
P.
the way
No,
that you
the-
cook is that you just grab the ingredients in your hands and you walk into the fire like a retard.
Yeah.
You're great at it.
You're hoping the food will cook before you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Makes
jeez.
you're gonna base it in your own juices.
See, you can put cooking on your bar. If you hit the little computer-looking button and go to interface, there's additional. You can add additional action bars to the screen so that you have more than one bar.
You cut out. If I click on what, I can make more action.
Click on the
bars?
computer thing.
Computer.
Click on the computer. Hit interface. Click on action bars. There's bottom left, bottom right, and right 1 and 2.
Hmm.
So you can turn them all on or turn them off at your leisure.
You can
Oh,
turn
oh
off.
no,
your
this is gonna
leisure.
be messy.
What do you mean?
Oh, they're not cluttering up the screen. That's nice.
They're not even
I thought they
there.
might be.
Because you hit a button to like fucking you just hit all the fucking things. Go back to interface.
Stack right bars vertically.
Always show action.
Always show action bars. You need to check that.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Hey,
Oh,
there they
now
are.
And lock action bars makes it to where you can't accidentally drag an ability when you click on it. Like you have to hit shift click to move an icon. So you probably want that.
Oh shit! Was I supposed to be paying attention to that?
No, he's
Nah,
talking
No.
to
you're
me.
fine.
I know, but like, is that something I gotta learn?
I mean,
It's really simple. You
it's fine. Yeah.
take a
you'd be
minute to
alright.
explain if you ever need it.
Okay, so
I decided to make a mage.
So you can put like non-combat abilities on those other bars and keep your primary action bar for your combat stuff.
Wow, subtitles aren't on by default. What the fuck is this?
It's racist against black people.
wait,
Deal
there's
with it.
subtitles?
Everybody
That's why
shut up. I need to know
it's
my
like the
character's
meme of like,
backstory.
you guys are getting paid?
I need to know my character's backstory. Yeah, the guy has a mohawk too. Alright. Anal
Wait, what?
invasion.
Oh god, I hope this isn't accurate.
What?
Hugh Jackman wants Tom Hardy to be the next Wolverine.
No.
It's not too bad.
I don't hate that.
Like,
I like
He's
Tom
already
Hardy, but I
Venom.
don't think he's good for that role. You need
yeah,
like I
that's
said,
the, yeah, that's
I'd
the
have to
problem.
see
is,
him in
like,
role.
okay. Where'd you find subtitles? I'm looking around.
I'm looking. There's chat bubbles. Accessibility. Cinematic subtitles. Well, they're on, so that was a fucking lie.
No, that wasn't a cinematic. That was a linematic. I don't know.
Fucking, I was about to say, what can you
Yeah,
say?
what else is it?
What else was
No,
that?
that was a kinematic.
Chris!
Chris!
Yeah, that wasn't a cinematic. It was a cinema-like visual experience within the context of the game.
Precisely.
About time I woke up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I gotta listen to him out.
I love the just the.
I am Mordo.
I love the just the hostile like, you're finally awake, bitch. Shut up.
You the fuck alone.
Yeah, bitch, just
Smell like
hand
bitch
right
in
his
here.
face, pushing him out of the way. It's like, bitch, move.
Smush his
I've
face.
got friends to find. They're ahead of me. I'm losing.
Hey, where the fuck are you? What are you doing?
I'm trying to find you.
Oh,
Go back upstairs.
I want to eat
Oh,
something.
you went
I
all.
wanna eat-
You went.
I wanna eat
You went
body.
up the elevator.
Yeah, I went out the city. I'm standing up front.
Oh, this is awful. What do I do?
This is awful. What do I do? As none of us are there to guide you.
I know.
I mean, you just find the people with the exclamation mark over their head.
Yeah, I
Do what they
know,
tell
but I
you.
wasn't paying attention to what he said, so now I'm fucked. How do I see my quest line?
I think you go ahead of where you resurrect, turn right, and go into the little village, and just look in the doors until you find the exclamation mark, dude.
Fair enough.
He's like a mage-looking motherfucker with a big mustache.
Yeah, you can't miss him.
Do I need to jump?
Yes,
Probably
everywhere
not.
you go.
I shall do this, thy bidding, my master. Oh, hey, I found a question mark. So that means that's the.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes,
that means
that's
it's
the
next
guy.
part of the quest.
Yes, talk to that person.
They're in the cathedral.
I need to go learn more warlock abilities, but I'm poor. Jeez, Wyatt, did you forget how to get out?
No, I'm almost
Nah,
out.
he's out.
It's just I move like a fucking skeleton.
Oh yeah,
Like
we
a
work
herd
for
of turtles?
Sylvanas, right?
Yes, we do.
Yep.
She has a nice pair of.
She's
Oh,
our
don't
bad
even
mommy
start.
bitch.
We've had like a whole conversation about necrophilia and what technically counts and why
That counts.
everyone
It
would
is
need to install
necrophilia.
her.
I
Right?
actually,
She's
yeah.
well, but she's undead, not dead. So that
Well,
was
yeah,
my
but she's not-
argument.
This is what the
But
thing.
the thing is, she's
This was the defining point. If
Yeah,
you
she's
think she's
cognizant.
hot, is it just because she's attractive, or does like the ghostly undead gothic thing make her attractive?
No, she was hot when she was an elf. When she was alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say she was a blood elf and she was hot. So
Okay, so
Well, no,
she's
she
a
wasn't a
hot
blood elf, she was a
person who
high
is
elf.
Dead,
They
but
become
you
blood elves
think-
after she dies.
semantics.
God damn it, Slur. See, you left the starting town. I have a special quest for you.
I
What?
might have a special quest for you, pumpkins.
Let's get hit with a
Slur should just start
quest.
calling people pumpkin on, ironically.
What do I do?
No,
Okay, pumpkin.
but anyone you come inside is a pumpkin now.
What? That sounds horrible.
What?
Take my cum, pumpkin.
No, I don't like that. I need an adult.
This is like, oh, you're having sex and you're just about to nud, and you're like, oh, pumpkin.
Oh my god.
No, yes.
You're about to...
Where do I go?
Stop.
Oh my god, it fucking tells you. Read the goddamn quests.
It requires reading, and as we all know, reading is for masses.
White people? Yeah, we got you.
I knew it. Ninja, you're overwhelmed by the amount of ADT autistic fuckers.
I'm just gonna abandon this quest. Let's see. You will be able to choose.
Don't
your rewards.
abandon the quest because you don't
You
Shut
want
up.
Yeah, it's like
Shut
that
up.
makes it work.
Oh, I gotta kill zombies. Okay, where are the
Yes,
zombies?
kill some Zambos.
some Zambambos.
Yo, dog, I heard you was a zombie. No, he already
Exactly.
killed him. Look at that. What a Chad. He doesn't have any loot on him. What the fuck? This game's just horrible. 10 out of 10. I shoot fireball! Bold words for somebody in fireball range.
Wait, hold on. But Ninja can also shoot a fireball.
No, that's a shadow bolt. Big difference.
No, his shadow ball means it's more edgy.
He also
Yeah.
has like a different flame spell.
I do. It's called immolate.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it means he lights himself on fire.
It's a
and
damage
stares at
over
me.
time effect. Yeah, calm down.
I got 3 copper pieces. I'm fucking so rich now.
Fucking ballin'.
Kamehameha!
Yeah, go to
What's
the
the point of
zombie
going in
stripper
here?
place and make it rain.
Normally there's
Frost
people in there.
armor.
See, these are the people we need to kill.
See, he has immolation. I have-
Nerdbur, Roslitos, Anus, Vaslid, Nude, Wish. She said nude.
What?
When you nude inside the Scarlet Missionary.
I only speak
Dude.
American, dude. What was that?
We
Oh,
can't understand these
Some of
humans.
the enemies will like say things in the chat for some fucking reason, but it's
Really?
in a language you don't speak because you're a Zambo.
And
So it just
anytime
comes
they-
across as this random gobbledygook, and in the gobbledygook is nud.
And
Like, two
anytime they've
separate
hit
words,
me in
nud,
the face, it's made the bonk sound.
Bong.
So yeah, nud just kind of, it's the only part of their language we know, and it definitely doesn't mean what we think it means. But we're gonna make it mean that.
That's
I
fine.
got some cheese.
Oh, good.
Murdering these
Good for
zombies.
you. And how was it?
Oh, good for you! How was that? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass!
Kick your fucking ass!
There's like a point where it actually sounds like somebody grabs him. It's like, is
Don't
he about to,
touch
like,
me!
charge?
No, my
See,
God.
these are all Scarlet missionaries and stuff, not warriors. Where are the warriors at? Hold on, let me read the quest.
Warriors,
I helped him kill one.
come
What the
out
fuck?
and play.
Hadouken!
We gotta go to the one over by the fucking farm.
No, you guys gotta go. You gotta go to where
That
I
tower
am.
that was over by the farm is where the warriors are.
Where did
Stupid
you
dog.
Where did you fight the undead? On a farm?
On a farm, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks like a farm. Okay.
Where did you gather pumpkins to fluff? On a
On a
farm?
farm?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
You guys are
you're never
literally
gonna
4
believe
hours
this.
ahead of me. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to catch up.
Yeah, it's why I was
Not
considering
soon,
like
but you will be able to catch up.
I was considering like ending the stream so you can catch up, but we're still in the middle of our missions.
Yeah. You guys just should restart your progress and play on my
No.
terms.
How about no? How about go fuck yourself?
Just
I'll play with you,
pretend-
Maxie.
Let's pretend that the last 4 hours didn't count. They're non-canon.
That's the extended universe.
Yeah, it's side stuff. It's non. It's like the Dragon Ball movies.
They're good, but they're not canon.
It's like, who the fuck is Janemba? Shut up. Hey, I leveled up. What do I do
Baby
now?
Vegeta? Who's that? I don't understand.
Baby. Oh, he's GT. Well, that's not.
But it's not canon anymore either.
Coming me out. Coming me out. Or these would be
Carlos, who's
Hadoukens.
that?
Is it fireballs? Did I fucking kill enough? Where the fuck's my quest log?
Kick, faggot.
It should be on the right, just below your map.
Language.
If you hit shift click on your journal and track the quest. If not, you have to open your quest log.
What are you, my mother? Language?
Is everybody gonna ignore the fact that Max said language?
Yeah, that's what you just sound like Captain America for a minute. Is that like the next
It's
time?
almost like that might have been a reference when Captain America was still good.
Yeah, Captain America made a
Or
reference
you
to Saint
ask,
Maxi.
this is a JoJo's reference. Okay, now I'm fucking shit up. Let's go.
No, now I'm waiting.
2
for the next
fireballs
time
instead of 3. Let's fucking go. I'm fucking the
I'm
best.
imagining next time I call somebody a retard, Max is gonna be like, oh no,
Bad words.
it's a Christian server, and then
My defense is increased.
and then I immediately pull like a Jared and just show porn on stream.
Oh god. But anyways, guys,
Why did he do that, by the way?
because he's a
I think-
never
fucking
knew.
Ray Ray.
Jared.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, as far as I know,
Like, it's
Jones
Jared.
is-
Like, what do you expect? He's kind of fucked
I
up
mean,
in the
yeah,
head.
to be fair, why does that man do literally anything? But
Not enough rage.
even that just seems even more strange for him.
He dodged my attack, that motherfucker. My greatest enemy yet. Rat cage skeleton.
Our battle will be legendary.
Smells like bitch
Level.
in here.
Level 3 starter enemy versus level 2 nub.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
shit, I found a rat. Died.
Hey, just be sure to nud
It won't
nud.
be here yet.
I don't see them talking. I don't believe you guys.
Oh,
It's the
'cause
Scarlet
Scarlet
Priest people.
Scarlet Priest people. All I see is
Hey, hey,
people like looking for sex. Like, I've seen like anal, like looking for anal. Pop
Oh
up
yeah,
like
you
4
gotta
times.
you gotta turn the chat off.
looking for anal.
That's what it says.
I
like,
love how you
it's like-
describe
it's
that, and immediately Ninja's just like, "Oh no, yeah, that'll happen. You gotta turn that off." It's like, what the fuck?
We're back at the
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
well, it's
hold
like
on,
because like
guys.
the parenthesis says like looking for group, person's name, want anal.
What does that
Jeez.
even mean in this
I don't.
context?
It means they want anal. What the fuck, dude? It's not that.
I mean, I'm sure they do,
not
but
rocket
like,
science.
why are they asking for it in the game? Do they want anal in the game?
Yeah, because where's Gold Town or whatever?
Hold on, are you even on the right server, by the way?
Shut
Maxie?
up. Maybe.
No, he's
I'm
probably
not. Sure.
not, because he's.
No, seriously,
didn't
because if
ask.
you level up your character to where you catch up and you're not the right server, that's gonna
Dude,
be fucking
fuck
embarrassing.
off! What the fuck are y'all in death? Where are y'all at?
We're
Oh
fucking-
no.
Yeah, maybe fucking ask before you do the things you.
I didn't
I
think that
only
was a
just
fucking
thought of it
thing! I
right
never
now.
played your fucking nerd game!
I like how Wyatt is like admonishing him like he knows how the fuck this all works.
I know how fucking server select works. I've played other games before.
No.
Meanwhile,
Shut
Max.
up.
This is-
Meanwhile, Max.
I
only
played. I'm
just
sorry, I
realized
played good
then that
games
you
in the
never
past.
asked.
And in
gonna
good
take
games,
that-
you just matchmake.
Are you gonna take that sitting down, Ninja?
Nah, you're all a bunch of fetuses. It's all right.
Alright, what am I? Okay, so I changed realm to what?
We are
What
on
server are you
Bloodsail Buccaneers, U.S.
God
East.
damn it!
Oh no, you have to start over.
Again.
Again, because this is what you get for not paying attention. A pumpkin. Like if you needed a pumpkin, there's one right there.
I no, I was like standing in the pumpkin patch. I was just like, guys, memories.
I didn't even know it was a thing you could pay attention to. All
All that time
mage.
wasted.
Years of
Yeah,
academy
you'll
training.
never-
Wasted.
Yeah. God damn it! I'm fucking so fucking mad. Fuck this game. Why are we playing this shit? We should be playing fucking StarCraft.
I mean,
Because only two of us can play StarCraft.
What do you mean two of us can play it? Fucking install it.
Slur's not gonna play fucking StarCraft.
Why is he not gonna play StarCraft? Is he a
He's
nub?
racist against Blizzard games.
That's fair.
Why do you think he's like the ghost? It's not
Wait,
totally because
yeah.
he lives in the wrong area of the world.
The
No.
wrong area.
That's
Yeah, his
so
country's
fucked.
just wrong.
I joined the wrong server when I was born.
You joined the wrong server when you spawned. That's good.
Oh no,
Well,
it's the IRA
well-
server.
Okay, I'm in fucking Bloodsail Buccaneers, right?
Yes.
Yep.
God fucking damn it. I hate this. I hate this already. This is stupid. This game is awful.
You're
Fuck this
stupid for
game.
not paying
Let's play-
attention.
This game is awful.
What do you mean
Fuck
paying
this game.
attention? I just fucking
Terrible
started the
experience.
game.
You
I
didn't
didn't realize
ask
that was
questions.
I asked you where you guys were!
Where we are is not the same.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fuck off. I don't care. I'm a fucking corpse. Whatever, let's go. Now people aren't asking for anal. This is awful. This is the worst game.
This is, a
This is
worst game,
objectively
terrible
worse.
experience.
Wait, hang on,
Fucking
hang on.
8 out of 10
Hey, level
IGN.
60s, Neef, Griefer, and Belf area, come help the Lubies?
There's a griefer that's killing people in the Blood Elf area,
How does
and
he
they're
kill
looking
people?
for help. If they PvP flag, he can murder them. Or if
They
they talk to, like, if he starts attacking like quest givers, and then you try to take a quest from them, it can trigger your PvP flag.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah, so they can
What a
fuck you up
Chad.
that way.
Need more
Nude, nude.
Nude.
Oh, there it is. Ergen EOT the need no beras say is vaslid verish ras verlalim
It's like he's speaking Swedish.
Oh, okay. I tried to yell where am I and it didn't appear on the thing. What the fuck, dude? That sounds so weird.
Durgan.
Even vegan Durgan.
Jawohl,
English Gerden
Durgan.
Vergen Hergeder.
Hemoglobin.
Hemoglobin. What's your guys' names?
I have a name.
No,
Mine's Ginger Ninja.
What?
mine's Slur.
Mine's literally Ginger Ninja.
Ginger Ninja?
My
don't
battle
see
got
it.
that thing literally.
I don't see you in the
it's
fucking
Slur, by the
thing.
way.
Hold on, I'll give you my battle net. Jawohl, you sling Nougat.
I mean, to be fair, we're all scum and deserve it. Wow. Okay. Chris Ray comes
What?
in the chat.
What?
No, just I'm like reading general chat. It's like Jesus.
Yeah,
Dude,
don't do that.
it's so fucking funny. You watch all the fucking insane like political shit in the co-ops chat rooms.
Oh, I try to avoid it.
Dude, they're so hilarious. Like they're just Trump is cancer, no Biden's cancer. It's like no.
No, then
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
some of the most civilized
what?
debates I've ever seen on politics.
when we got there, the chat was immediately like trying to report somebody for misgendering them, and it's just like, this game was told to be good, right? No, fuck you, Scarlet Warrior.
We're done with these. We don't need them anymore, Wyatt. Stop aggroing them.
They ran after me. I didn't ask, lady.
What's Hey, I'm in the group. Hey, I'm in there. What?
Yeah, you finally did it.
Oh, man,
did you make a lady?
No?
Oh, your little profile picture.
Is what?
The blonde hair made me think that you created a lady.
That's
Why is
just
it
the
blonde
default
hair?
image because he's too far away from us for it to actually load his proper image.
Okay. I was like,
When
what?
you
Why
get
am I a
closer,
lady?
it'll actually show you like his
Alright,
what
well,
he
come
looks like.
come help me kill some fucking zombies, you fucks.
And I guess we're kind of close by since we're at the fucking pumpkin patch. We might as well.
Oh, really? I was
We'll
kidding.
get like no
Oh my
fucking
God.
experience for it, but you know,
I mean, you'll gain my love.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's
now,
like-
We gotta help him.
Alright,
He's
fine.
got a
let's
Puerto
give it
Rican
a
credit
high-level
card.
He might help us find the single milfs in our area.
All banks operate on a bartering system if you have a gun.
I love that one. Ow!
I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Oh yeah, my staff has increased to level 1. So what's the deal? Like, I want to play. I want to play a game that's inclusive to Irish people.
Well, who
That's
knows? I
fair.
mean, the game masters might come back and help transfer his account over.
I mean, I did
Somebody-
ask nicely.
Somebody
Hey,
call
I asked.
some. What's the fuck's Jeff from the Overwatch team? Somebody call Jeff from the Overwatch team.
Jeff Keighley.
No, Jeff Kaplan, I think his name is.
Oh yeah.
What's
Keighley's
up, everybody? It's Jeff from the Overwatch team. You ever watch those videos? They're fucking great.
Yes, the fucking
We have
awesome.
a policy in the studio. Wrestle with Jeff. Prepare for death.
Alright. While we catch Max up, I think I'm gonna end the stream. So we'll see you guys
No.
all tomorrow.
Alright, guys.
Bye.
See you
Good
tomorrow.